useless and senseless question. My friend, look for the thief. Check everywhere in this compound.
Madam, no vessel. No thief enter this compound. Where the thief follow enter? Eh?
Wait. Edith, are you indirectly calling me a mad woman? So I am mad? Eh? I don't know what I'm talking about. Or are you trying to convince me that nobody entered my compound?
Madam,
my wedding ring is missing.
Madam Noves. Madam Noves. I'm not sure say anybody enter this compound. Except when Oga come out in the morning. Now I'm the only person who I know should say don't cross this gate. Nobody. Nobody.
My wedding ring. My wedding ring. Someone stole my wedding ring while I was sleeping. No, my wedding ring. My wedding ring.
Where did you? No. Where the person from enter? Here, where they in charge? Me here. Where the thief there? Where are you? Who are you? Where the thief? Where the thief?
What's going on?
I can't find my wedding ring.
What?
My wedding ring is missing. I can't find it.
Maybe it's somewhere around the room. We'll find it in the morning. It's late. Okay? Let's go back to sleep.
What are you saying? I told you that my wedding ring is missing and you're telling me let's go back to sleep.
What I'm saying is I'm sure it's somewhere around this room. Alright? So why don't we just go back to bed? It's late. Tomorrow morning, I will help you look for it.
It is not somewhere around this room. I know what I saw in my dream.
Excuse me?
I know what I saw in my dream.
Darling, are you judging reality with what you saw in your dream? Your dream? You can't be serious right now. Let's go to bed. It's late. Forget about the wedding ring. We'll look for it in the morning. Okay? Come.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. Let's go back to bed, please. Yes, I'm very sure about that. Come. Sleep.
Thank you so much for the lift. Okay? Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Come on, Claire. You don't have to thank me, okay?
I'm just being appreciative.
No, enough of your appreciation, okay? Claire.
What?
You're such a wonderful dancer.
Oh, please. What's that? Are you trying to pull my legs or what?
No.
What?
I'm saying the gospel truth. Yeah?
No, please. I can't even dance. Like, I was just playing. No, I didn't dance. Okay, so what will you now say of Lucia?
Lucia? Please, don't even go there. That one. Lucia is dance herself. I mean, remember? She used to dance for one popular gospel singer like that. Exactly.
You're right.
So that one, I never expected anything less. But seriously, Clara, you're a very good dancer. I can watch you dance all day. Like enjoy every beat of your step.
Oh, You flatter me. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have to go. Thanks.
Okay, so
No, thank
not
you.
so fast, okay?
What?
Listen, how about what we discussed?
What?
I mean, what we talked at Uche's place before the wedding yesterday.
You know, we talked about so many things, so I can't even
Hello,
remember.
Clara, please. And you think, like, we talked, we discussed about something. Think.
Oh, that. Don't worry, I'll think about it.
Okay, so when exactly am I expecting a reply from you?
Don't worry, I'll get back to you. In fact,
Promise?
I promise I'll call you. Please.
Alright, I'll be expecting the call, alright?
No problem, I'll call you. Thank you so much.
Not even
Thank
a
you.
beg.
What? Please. Thank you.
Clara.
Thanks for the ride. Thank you.
It's okay. Alright, you take care of yourself, okay? Alright,
so
darling.
much.
See you.
Yeah.
What is this? How can I be looking for my wedding ring?
Darling, are you sure you came back to this room with your ring?
Baby, how can you ask me that question? From the wedding reception, I came back home with the wedding ring. Yes. Yes.
Because we've searched virtually everywhere. We've tumbled this room and the wedding ring is nowhere to be found. I don't think it's in this room.
Okay. Let me trace my way back. From the church, we went to the reception hall. From the reception hall, we came back to the house. Then I entered the living room. I went straight to the living room. I sat. I'm going to search the living room.
My wedding ring is what I'm looking for. My wedding ring makes me mad. Do you see? It's what I'm looking for. My wedding ring makes me mad. Help me find my wedding ring. My wedding ring. Oh, oh, my wedding ring is what I'm looking for. My wedding ring makes me mad.
You're still looking for the ring?
Yes. I've not seen the ring. This was where I sat last night. Here. Yes. I came like this. Like this. And I sat here. Yes, I am sure. This was exactly where I sat last night.
Darling, it's obvious that ring is not in this house.
No. No. That's not possible. Where could it be then?
Maybe it fell off.
My love, don't talk like that. How can it fall off? The ring was a bit tight on my finger and you know that. Someone obviously stole it or pulled it off from my finger.
You don't say that. Someone can just pull off your ring from your finger. Have you checked the car?
Yes! That's a good idea.
My wedding ring is what I'm looking for. My wedding ring makes me mad. Do you see? It's what I'm looking for. My wedding ring makes me mad. Help me find my wedding ring. My wedding ring. Oh, oh, my wedding ring is what I'm looking for. My wedding ring makes me mad.
Oga, madam, what do you want to do they find like this?
Wait, Edet.
Madam.
You do not see my wedding ring.
Wedding ring?
In the course of cleaning this car.
No.
In the course of cleaning this car, you do not see my wedding ring.
Wedding ring?
Eh?
I don't see any wedding ring. Okay, wait, make I find all that car.
Find out where, find out where. Hi! Devil is a liar. Devil is a liar.
Darling, how did you misplace your wedding ring?
I don't know. I don't know how I misplaced it. I just can't tell. I don't know. How can I misplace my own wedding ring just like that? Eh? Listen, I will not take it lightly. I must get to the root of this. Ha! I must get to the root of this.
Okay. You don't find a phone with bedroom.
I must get to the root of... Edet! Open the bonnet. Open the boot.
What?
Open the bonnet and the boot. You never can tell.
Open the bonnet?
But I'm falling off somewhere. Open the boot. Open the bonnet.
What do you mean open the bonnet?
I'm going to open it.
Come, the Edet. Go into under the car. Search under the car. Under the tires. Search everywhere. 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 Go under the car. Go under the car. Check very well. Open the boot. Open the bonnet. I will not take it lightly.
So my love, tell me about your sister's wedding. How did it go?
It went very well, Lou. You missed. Yes.
So hope your sister's husband is handsome.
That guy is very cute. Yes, he's a taste of every woman.
Wow.
Not just that, the guy is rich. So tell me, why didn't you come?
My love, I'm sorry. I couldn't make it yesterday. It was in my mind to come home, but due to some logistics, we couldn't make it.
You said?
Yeah, I was planning to come with my friends.
Oh,
What is happening here?
Mama, welcome.
Mama, good afternoon.
Who is it? Go and leave this in. Who is he?
Yeah, his name is Chike.
You're what? My friend. Did I tell you I don't know him? Did I tell you I don't know him? Huh? You are still here. Get out of my house. Oh yeah, say it.
Okay, Mama, I'm okay.
I said leave!
I will see you later.
Leave.
Mama, I don't like this thing you're doing.
Will you shut up your mouth? One more word from you again, I will give you a dirty slap you will never forget in a hurry.
Mama, but that's my visitor. You just chased him away like that. It's not fair now.
Oh, really? Look at the kind of visitor you are hanging out with, Amaka. A son of he-goat. A nobody. Amaka. It's Wariba Onwe Guru, Amaka. Amaka, don't you see how your sister's wedding went? How successful it was, Amaka.
My wedding will be better than hers.
Says who? With the kind of person I'm seeing you with, if this person impregnates you, your name is sorry. This kind of person I'm seeing you with, you better zip up. If you know what is good for you, Amaka, zip up. Baro we good.
Mama, see, let me tell you, nobody knows tomorrow. Tomorrow is big. They used to say, Echidime. Yes.
I'm
not taking it again. When I wanted to take it before,
come and take this.
I'm not taking it.
Stupid boy. Come back in here again. Let me speak to you again. Let me see him again in this compound.
I don't like when you chase my visitors. Don't be chasing my visitors.
Why blame me? I don't blame you. You are bringing riffraffs in my compound. People that cannot even feed once in a day. That's the kind of people you are bringing here. Let me see him again here. Nonsense.
Hey! Nne, how can your wedding ring disappear just like that?
I just woke up and realized that my wedding ring has vanished.
Hey! This is strange. If I were
Okay.
this is not ordinary.
Same thing I said.
Lucia, I don't want you to take this lightly. How can a wedding ring that was so tight on your finger, you know, if you want to bring it
I'll use the sling before it can come out. All of a sudden.
No.
What do I do? Where do I go to? Because I don't want to take it lightly. I want to get to the root of this. How do I go about it? Because I must get to the root of this. It's a must.
Yes.
So, do you know anywhere you can take me to?
Hey.
Please.
Yes. There's a prophetess I know. Onyokomita. Hey! Ne. Why na fuzo? Like, she sees things that happened 10,000 years ago. Manankena abia, they want to come in future on her fanja.
Are you serious?
Once she sees you, it's going to be like a mirror. Everything will just appear like this.
You are talking too much. Take me there. Let me get ready so we can go. Take me there.
Don't worry, I'll take you there, but not today. Eh? Just relax.
Not today. I should relax. I should calm down.
What
are you saying, Clara? Do you want the ring to go beyond recovery?
No.
This teaching time saves night. Take me there immediately.
I know. Just calm down. I didn't say I will not take you there. I'll take you there. Mana, that woman is a very busy woman of God. I don't want us to just barge into her when she will not have time for us. So I would like us to book an appointment, you know, so she will have time, attend to us very well.
How do we book the appointment? You are talking too much.
Don't worry, I have her number. I'll call her. Yes, I'll call her. Another thing, you know, on that day when we are going to see her, just remember to come with 30,000 naira. Ima, it's just for consultation. Ima go no like it's waja, that kind of thing.
Okay,
yes.
30,000 naira.
Yes.
Only. What is 30,000 naira compared to my wedding ring?
Nee.
Make the call, please. Make the call.
Her.
Ask her if she's free. We can go today. I don't know why you're postponing this thing.
Calm down. I don't know why people are so wicked. Let me just call her.
Is it ringing?
Hey, not available. The woman is always busy.
You can use my phone.
No. She's busy.
I can use my own network. If your network is not connected.
Let me try again. Not available. Oh, you know what? I'll call her. I'll keep trying. Like I said, she's always very busy. Maybe she's attending to some people and decided to turn off her phone. Okay. So I'll keep trying.
Just like that. The wedding ring grew wings and flew away.
Cannot be ordinary. And few hours after your wedding.
Mama.
No.
I hope you've given Umunna and Umada their own wedding right.
No, I have not given them. And I will not give them. Yes.
Why now, Mama? Huh? Why? Do you want them to find my wife? Listen, Mama. I know those people have hurt us in the past. But this is tradition and you must follow due process. And of course you are Christians. You should show them you're one. Don't forget to err is human and to forgive is divine. Come on, Mama, please. Give them this right.
Uchenna.
Mama.
Don't worry, I have heard you. But for the sake of my daughter-in-law, I will give them.
Now you're talking. Mama, now you're talking. Give them this thing. It's your right. It's tradition. You must follow due process for things to be completed. Huh? Please. Meanwhile, I have to run along now. Okay?
Sabado.
Yes.
Now, make sure you take care of yourself. Be careful on the road. And please don't forget to tell your wife that I greeted her.
Of course, I'll extend your greetings. Eh?
Mama,
take care.
Okay,
Okay, Mama.
You see, darling, the Umwada and Umunna really dealt with my mother and I during my father's burial. I mean, they messed us up. But then I told my mother to forgive them and give them their rights. After all, things are no longer the way they used to be. As it stands, I can equally afford anything except life.
I know. So, did she agree to give them their rights?
She agreed. But she said she was doing it because of you.
Oh, I have the best mother-in-law on earth.
Of course, yes, you do. As a matter of fact, she even queried me for not coming with you.
I hope you didn't tell her that I lost my wedding ring.
Oh, come on, I'm not stupid. Huh? I just told her you were down because of the wedding stress. But,
Thanks, baby.
You're welcome.
That reminds me, tomorrow I will be going to see a very powerful woman of God, a prophetess.
Wow. So where's this prophetess located?
I don't know. My friend Clara is taking me there.
Should be very careful. You have to be extremely careful. Alright?
I will. I just want to get to the root of this. I mean, my wedding ring can't just disappear just like that.
I know.
I want to know what happened.
It's alright, it's alright. I believe you find answers. Okay?
I hope so.
I'm really tired. Why don't we just say your prayers and go to bed?
Alright. You're the man of the house, so lead us in prayer.
Okay.
Okay.
I know how it is. Fabulous, I'd like to use this medium to thank you especially for standing by me at my wedding. I mean, you did a lot. I owe you everything.
Please, enough of this your appreciation thing, okay? You don't need to thank me, okay? I mean, what are friends for? Besides, we've been friends from way back, you know, secondary school.
Even at that, I still owe you gratitude.
You win. Appreciation accepted, okay?
Yeah.
So, you know, now I begin to think. I'm like the only bachelor left in the market, you know?
Oh, yeah. To think of that, I think it's time for you to pick a wife. Yes. It pays to be married. I mean, it's fun to be married. You will enjoy it, I tell you.
Can we talk about something else, please?
Like... Seriously, bro, you should pick a wife.
Okay.
Maybe your girlfriend. Nice. Take her to the altar.
Nice.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah.
Oh, come on, bro. I can't. Listen, I can't. Me, take Nice to the altar. For what? That girl is mad. Look, that girl is only bearing that name Nice. That girl is a wolf in sheep's clothing. I can't do that, bro. Come on.
What?
Look, Fabulous, I need a wife and not a knife.
Is she that bad?
Bro, she's worse.
Wow.
She's worse. Can we talk about someone reasonable? Like, I found someone.
Huh? Bad guy. So tell me, who's this person you found?
Okay, now you're interested. Okay. Your wife's chief's bridesmaid.
Clara. I said it.
Man, that girl is just everything, man. She's just perfect. She's just the right one for me, okay? She's the girl after my heart.
I see. You go eyes, bro.
Hey, you know, come on.
You go eyes for good things.
You're out of the market, okay? So you don't need to tell me about that. I saw everything myself.
Okay, good. That's nice. I'm impressed, you know? I'm impressed. So, have you made your intentions known to her?
Unochie. As far as I'm concerned, the marriage of Uche will not last.
How will it last? Now tell me, why must that marriage last when his wicked mother has decided to embezzle the rights of the woman now? Yeah? Tell me it's last.
Whoever that breaks the law of the land will carry the pieces on his or her head.
Agreed.
Emilia don't want to follow our tradition. And very soon, the rot of our tradition will catch up with her.
Why are you even overemphasizing this? Huh? She's doing herself.
Oh, yeah.
If she fails to do the needful, huh? We will not recognize Uche's wife as our daughter-in-law. Okay, you do it.
As far as I'm concerned, Uche is still single.
He is single now. No two ways about it. Uche is still single.
Yes.
Huh? Because I say, Uzu na amara agbo gene. Let him go and make inquiry from Madufo and know how he handled his son's issue.
Another calling man in this country. That one, any day that man will die, his family will bury him alone. Nobody from our country will attend that burial.
Anywhere. Call him and die, call him and bury him. No problem. The next thing is that, do you think it will be proper for us to make a repeat visit to that woman?
No. No. That will be making her superstar, making her feel too important. Okay. We will not visit her again.
I agree with you. You're right. It's all right. It's all right. Now, what are we going to do?
Shababa manakuri matata salama alau. Lucia and Clara, you are welcome to the holy temple of Oyokomita.
Did you tell her my name?
How can I tell her?
She just called my name.
No, I did not tell her anything now. But come on, I told you she's a powerful woman of God. She sees everything. Just relax, okay? Calm down. Oyokomita, my friend and I, we are here to seek to know what happened to her wedding ring. Her wedding ring just suddenly disappeared immediately after her wedding reception. Yes. So we don't know who took. Yes, we don't know who took it. So we're just seeking to answers.
You are at the right place. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to Oyokomita. I can hear you, Father. Talk to me. Father, did I hear you say Amy? Amy what? Father, talk to me. Emilia.
Emilia? That's my mother-in-law. That's my mother-in-law.
Lucia, calm down. Just calm down.
I hear Emilia.
Can't you see she's still hearing from God? Just calm down. Hi, Emilia. Wayana Fuzo. Hey.
Emilia. It's your mother-in-law.
Yes, she's my mother-in-law.
Right?
Yes.
I hear Emilia! Emilia! Oyokomita!
What I don't know is how my mother-in-law was able to take my wedding ring from my finger without my notice. Clara, without my notice.
Just look at what you're asking. Eh? It could have been by means of evil manipulation. Imaro. And the prophetess said it. She's a witch. And what a witch cannot do does not exist. Hey! Hey!
Okay. What is her aim of doing this? Why is she doing? What have I done to her? Did I do anything to her? What is her profit? What is her benefit? Why is she doing this?
You don't even need to do anything wrong to her. She just wants to see you suffer. She just wants to see you suffer.
Boils down to my question. Why does she want to see me suffer? What have I done to her? I mean, I can't remember. I've not done anything to her. I've not done anything wrong to her.
You know these women, maybe she's already seeing you as a stumbling block. Yes! Yes! Maybe she thinks you'll be a stumbling block, like if she wants to get something from her son, you will not allow it. That's why.
How? Me? Stop her son? How is that even possible? I will even encourage my husband to give things to his mother.
Does she know? She doesn't know now. But enough of all this. Lucia, you need to go and retrieve your ring. You need to go and do it. Hey! They are wicked.
Very good. Very, very good. Wait, Emilia. Emilia! How many times did I call you? Now, answer me and tell me what I needed to know. Who do you think you are? Given a Buddhist, boy, in echo. Given a Bugisi. Eh? Wait, you just gave birth to a son, only one son, and you want to marry him. Is it possible? Is it possible?
Hanoche, be careful this afternoon. Leave me alone this afternoon. No. I don't have time to talk to an evil man like you.
Oh, are you warning me?
Why would I warn you? Eh? Who are you?
Good. You just called me an evil man.
Are you not an evil man? Eh? And that is why all the villagers has been avoiding you.
Emilia, I will tell you that who are you is a bad English. Yes. To start with, I want to know the reason you have become so unmanageable in this village. What is your pride even? Eh? Look at a pot calling kettle black. Look at you. Eh? A wicked woman you are. Who doesn't know you killed your husband? You think I don't know? Is it because I keep quiet? I don't want to bring up the matter before woman. Is this the reason? Eh?
Look at you. I can see that madness has overwhelmed you. It's written all over you. Look at it. Madman like you.
I see. Who doesn't know you are a witch? Everyone knows that you are a witch in this village. Eh? And that was why you were able to kill my brother. You killed my brother, your own husband. Eh? Just to make sure that you eat the fruit of his labor all alone. And now you are balanced to do everything the way you want. I will say no to this. I'm fine. I will say no to this. Nonsense.
Anoche, be careful. Stop accusing me of what I did not do.
You did it.
Stop accusing me of what I did not do.
You killed my brother. Witch. Now listen to me and listen good. I will bring out eyes for you in this village and you won't go scot-free. Honestly, believe me. Let me tell you this. In the first place, I am going to expose the whole thing now. It is time to expose it. Everybody will know that you are a witch. You killed my brother, your husband, and you are here trying to claim champion. Then I will face you. I'll show you that I'm a man. I'm not a woman. Oh, you think holding the rights of a woman will make you young? I say, foul! Not true. Listen, you have just bought one trouble. There will be no peace in your son's marriage.
Back to sender. I send it back to you.
Don't wave your hands.
There shall be peace in my son's marriage. Full time. Oh. Now I know where you are coming from. You see, I will give Umwada their own rights. But because of you, I am not going to give Umona theirs. Oh, so this is all your ranting. This is where all your ranting is coming from.
As far as Umona is concerned, your son is not yet married. That is number one. Are you hearing me? As far as Umona is concerned, your son is not yet married. And in fact, go to hell with that right. Are you hearing me? Eh? Whether you give the right to or you don't give the right to, our register shows that your son is not yet married.
Who cares?
Who cares?
You don't care.
I don't care.
You will have to
I don't
care.
care.
You must
I
care.
don't
You must care this time.
You hungry idiot. Don't worry. When I am ready for you, you will tell me how I killed my husband.
I will deal with you. Hopeless woman, I will deal with you. You are a shame to womanhood. Nonsense. Foolish woman. Hopeless woman. No entity like you. Get out of here. Let me tell you this. Huh? One more insult from you, I will bundle you back to your people. One more insult from you, I will bundle you back to your people. Useless woman. Don't worry. I will bring out every eye for you now. All my eyes are on you. You can't drag our family name to mud. Useless woman. Don't worry, I've said it. You will regret everything you have just said. Nonsense.
Impossible. My mother cannot do such a thing. What will my mother be doing with my wife's wedding ring? That prophetess must be fake. How could my wife believe the prophetess after all the love my mother showed to her?
Amaka, when are you going to change? At your age, you still urinate in the bed.
Mama, I'm sorry. I don't know how it happened.
You are very stupid. Very, very stupid. That's what you are. Amaka, you don't know how it happened. That somebody that is sleeping and pressed that you should go eat yourself, that you urinate in the bed. You don't know it. But your own is when you are pressed, you urinate in the bed. You come here to tell me that you don't know when you do it, Amaka. Honesty.
I'm sorry.
Let me ask you, because I'm so ashamed of you right now. So if you marry, this is what you are going to do in your husband's house, Amaka. Urinating in his bed. Committing this kind of atrocities in his house. Amaka. So that when his friends will come, everyone will be smelling urine. Obama. So this is what you are going to do when you are in your husband's house. I'm so ashamed of you.
Mama, I swear, I don't know how it happens. I sleep up at midnight and next thing, I am all soaked with urine.
Hey!
Mama, it's not intentional. Mama, how can I purposely urinate on my body? Mama, do you think I'm happy seeing myself like this? Do you think I'm happy? Do you think I'm happy that I wake up every morning soaked with urine?
See as pretty as you are. Amaka, I've never seen this kind of a thing in my family before. Even where I was born, I've never heard of this kind of a thing. I stopped urinating in bed when I was 2 years. But look at you. You are going to 26 years. You are still urinating. Eh? Hey, I pity for your husband though. You better pray hard and stop it, Amaka.
Mama, the neighbors will hear you.
Please
stop shouting, please.
I will shout, oh. Neighbors hear it, oh. Amaka urinates in the bed. Yes. If you don't want to stop, I will go. In fact, I will go to house by house to tell everybody that you urinate in the bed. Nonsense. You better go inside and clean that house and sun that phone. If you know what is good for you. Did you hear me? Come on, say that, po. What kind of a child is this? As big as she is, she tells me that she doesn't know when and how she urinates in the bed. Eh?
Hey, fabulous.
So, Clara, how you doing? Clara, I've waited for your response like I've waited for God knows how long. Instead, you just avoid my calls. You don't longer take my calls. Why?
I'm so sorry. Fabulous. It's not as if I don't want to take your calls. It's just that I didn't even know what to say to you.
Come on, Clara. You'd have at least picked my call. You know, I mustn't call you for this same thing always. We are friends, remember?
I know. I'm sorry.
Okay, apology accepted. So, how about the preparations? I mean, how are you preparing?
What preparations?
Of course, I mean preparations for our traditional white wedding.
Oh, wait.
Look, Clara, I love you, okay? I sincerely do love you. In fact, from the depth of my heart, I love you. You are the woman after my heart. Look, I'm tired of being a bachelor. Okay, take a good look at all my friends. They're all married. Come on, Clara, I need to join their league, okay? I'm tired. And I know deep down your heart you're tired too. Please, marry me, okay? We need to start making babies.
I know. Fabulous. You're not far from the truth.
Okay.
But the thing is, I don't want to say I'm scared. I don't know.
I'm scared.
I just want you to give me some time. You know, marriage is not just like any other contract. It's a lifetime thing. And I wouldn't want to make any mistakes. Please, all I'm asking for is for you to give me more time to think about it.
Clara, I promise you, in fact, I assure you, okay, you won't make any mistake. I swear on that, you will never make any mistake. Look, something in me keeps telling me that I'm the right man for you, and you are the right woman for me. Okay, please, I beg you, accept me. Okay, let's just give us a try, okay? Just give us a chance.
Fabulous, please. Just give me more time.
Ngozi, I'm in a very big mess. I don't even know how to come out of this. I don't know what is wrong with me.
Maka, you need to tackle this thing now that you're still single. You need to. Because when you get married, it will cost you a lot.
I don't even know what to do.
How long have this been happening?
It started from when I was 20 years old. Now I am 25. I am still bedwetting.
Maka, you've been bedwetting for 5 good years.
Yes. I am tired. I don't know what to do anymore. I need help. Solution.
This is terrible. Is Mama aware of it?
My mother hates me every day because of this.
Have you tried eating lizard?
What? Lizard? Why will I eat lizard?
See, Amaka, I heard that lizard is the correct antidote to bedwetting. Once you eat it now, all your problems are solved. Try it now.
Lizard? I can't even imagine myself eating lizard.
God forbid.
Okay. Why will I eat lizard? How does it even taste?
Are you asking me? Am I the one that bedwets? See, I don't know how it tastes though, but try it. Give it a try. Hey? It's my workout for you. I've seen where it works. Just try it.
Ngozi, are you sure about this?
Try it. I am sure. All your problems will be solved. Just try it. All you just need now is solution. Just solution.
getting sad.
I had a similar dream, my daughter. But come on, what is Emilia doing with your wedding ring?
Mama, if you ask me, now who I go ask? I am equally as surprised as you are.
So what is your husband doing about it?
Nothing.
Eh?
He is doing absolutely nothing about it. In fact, he is reluctant about it. After we came back from the prophetess ministry, I told him everything. In fact, he told me to forget about the ring. That he's going to replace it for me.
Mbano. For what? What then will happen to the ring in his mother's possession? What will happen to it? I hope you did not accept it.
Mama, me accept it. Don't you know your daughter? I did not accept it though. I must get to the root of this. You see that my wedding ring? I must find it. What I need you to do for me now, if it means begging, I want you to beg my mother.
See? Do what?
Retrieve my wedding ring for me. That is all I ask. I don't need new one. I don't want new one. I want that wedding ring, the one I wedded with. That's exactly the one I want.
Lucia, but there's something you said now, begging. Beg who? Who am I supposed to beg? Emilia? I will never beg her. But I will go there tomorrow and I will make sure I collect that ring from her.
I trust you, Mama.
By tomorrow, you get your ring back.
I trust you, Mama.
What is wrong with her?
That is why I came.
Who knows what she wants to do with that ring? Maybe she wants to use it and be with you. Onyama.
That is why I came back, Mama, because I know what you can do. Retrieve the ring for me.
Trust me. Emilia, tomorrow, you get tomorrow, don't worry, it will not pass tomorrow. I will get your ring, okay? It will not pass tomorrow.
Thank you, Mama. Where did you say Amaka went to?
Amaka, that's your sister. She's not giving me a lot of trouble. She said she wants to go and see a friend. Up till now, I've not seen Amaka. Amaka is giving me too much trouble in this house.
Mama, forget Amaka. I have to go to Amaka. That ring is very important.
I must go there and collect it. Tomorrow. Do not exceed tomorrow. Good afternoon, my dear. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
Why has your mother refused to give us what is our right traditionally? We the Umunnas. Why?
Uncle, my mother has not given the Umunna their rights.
If she has given us, why will I be complaining to you? If you get home, tell her to give us our right. That we are giving her 4 market days. And if she refuses to do that, we will penalize her. We will make sure she pays double what she's supposed to pay. Are you hearing me?
Yes, Uncle. I will tell her when I get home. Let me run along.
Somebody that is killed by train is because of the person here.
Uche. Yes. If you ask me, I will say your mother is innocent. Your mother has nothing whatsoever to do with your wife's missing ring. Look, I was at your traditional marriage. I saw everything. I saw how she blessed you two. Come on, she cannot turn around to steal your wife's wedding ring for what? Look, is it that prophetess or whoever that told your wife that rubbish? That person must be on cheap drugs.
That prophetess is about to ruin my newly built home.
I mean, I don't know why women fall for cheap lies and fallacies like this.
It's their nature. I mean, it's in them. Any extraordinary thing, they fall for it. All those little funny tricks, they fall for it. Well, that's by the way. Why don't you, get yourself another ring? In fact, get 2. One for her, one for yourself.
That's exactly what I suggested. But she insists that she wants her ring back. What am I to do?
So, what's your next line of action? What are you going to do? Are you going to confront your mom?
Or do you want to spend the whole day in Mazokoro's house? Eh? Wait. Let it not be what I'm thinking. Hope you did not branch to see that fool that you call your boyfriend.
Mama, I did not branch anywhere.
So what kept you so long?
Mama, when I arrived at his compound, he was still bathing, so I had to sit and wait for him.
So did you collect the money?
No, he said I should go and come back later in the day.
Maziokoro, you are playing with fire. Yes, you are playing with fire.
Mama, why haven't you given the Umunna their rights, since you have given the Umada theirs?
Ijoma, please, I beg you in the name of God, don't just start. Okay, Nanuya, please go and make fire for me. I want to cook.
Mama, this is not fair. This is not fair at all. Uncle Wa met me on the road and he complained so bitterly. In fact, he said the Umunna would penalize you if you don't return the money in the next 4 market days. And that is times 2 of the initial money and items.
Please shut up your mouth. What you going to do can see? Are you okay? Or do you want to join them? Have you become their advocate? Ijoma, why are you talking like this? Did you see what those men did to me when your father died during his burial? Eh? Did you see what they did to me?
Mama, this is not the best time to revenge. Don't do this to someone's detriment.
Will you shut up here? Come on! Go and do what I ask you to do. Fool.
Mama,
Yeah, Amaka. I was meaning to ask you, is it true you bedwet?
Huh? What sort of talk is that? How can I be bedwetting at my age?
I know why I'm asking you. Tell me the truth. Do you bedwet or not? In Anyoma Milinuno.
See, Chike, you're embarrassing me. Okay, who told you I bedwet?
The person that told me is not a problem. My question is, tell me if you bedwet or not. Then I will review the identity of the person that told me. Do you bedwet?
I don't bedwet. In fact, I am not even interested to know who told you. People can say all they like. I don't care. Please, let's change topic. Let's discuss something else.
That's a bad deal. Let's go to my house.
It's not like I cannot go with you, but not today.
Why? No, tell me why. Eh?
You know, the thing is that I'm seeing my monthly cycle.
All the time, you are seeing your monthly cycle, you are seeing your monthly visitor. Why is it always like that? Eh? Amaka, you always disappoint me. Why is it always like that? Why is it that whenever I ask you to come to my house, you always see your monthly visitor? Are you deceiving me or what?
Ah, me, Amaka. No! How can I deceive you now? Chike, don't worry. After this one, I will come.
No. Or you go too much? No, it's too much now. Amaka, ever since I started dating you, I have not seen you. Is it fair?
You have not seen me. This is me now. Am I invisible?
No, back here. Which one are you visible? Are you a small girl? Why is it that ever since I've started dating you, what is there to give me? Eh? Ofelaro? Eh? Why are you doing like this now? You know what? Get out. Just get out. Or you go too much. All the time, come and see me, and I feel your monthly visitor. All the time, come and see me, I see your monthly visitor. It's like I will come to your house, both of us will see the visitor together. Boy, feature. It's too much now. I better get out. But get out. You keep disappointing me. Ever since I started dating you, come when Melissa the thing. Eh? Come when Melissa. When will I have the thing? Get out, Joe.
Chike.
Come and visit me. I see your
Who told Chike that I bedwet? Hey!
Lucia, you're taking this thing lightly. Or are you waiting for something bad to happen to you or your husband before you take action?
Honestly, Clara, I am tired. Yes, I mean, I don't know how to confront my mother-in-law over a missing wedding ring without evidence.
What other evidence do you need? What the prophetess said, is that not enough evidence? Eh?
Well, I've sent a message to her through my mother. I'm waiting for her response so that I will know the next step to take.
Lucia, sometimes you actually make me laugh. But you know your mother will not do a good job. Eh? Your husband is in the perfect picture. Because he's the one that can retrieve the ring from his mother.
Well, my husband has refused to confront his mother because he doesn't believe what the prophetess said.
And what did you do? You just relaxed. Hey, Lucia, come on now. Eh? What if it is their plan? Yes. What if it is their plan to take back the ring after the wedding? Oh, Imaro. So, you don't know that this is what some men do. After 2 or 3 months of marriage, they will just collect the ring. Go and do something. Before you know it, the woman will just die. And nobody will know what transpired. Inasi, God forbid. You are not doing anything. You're just sitting down there saying, God forbid. Eh?
Wait. Are you saying that this could be a conspiracy? I mean, my mother-in-law and my husband conspired to take my wedding ring. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No. That is not what I am saying. All I'm saying is maybe or maybe not. But I'm just so surprised that you're still sitting down here. You're still thinking, Ekwa? Hey, Lucia, even the Bible has said it. Eh? Suffer not the witch to live. Kill them before they kill you. Ne. Eh? Are you still thinking about it? Lucia. Hey, of course they know. They cannot try this with me because of Rumwa. Hey, if it's me, Let me not just even say what I'll do. Wait.
Emilia, come out here. Emilia!
Mama.
Oh.
Good afternoon.
Ijoma, there is nothing good in this afternoon. Go in there and call your mother for me. Go and call your mother.
Mama.
Hey. My big in-law. Nadia, hope all is well.
Now listen, go right in there and bring down my daughter's wedding ring you stole on her wedding day. That's why I'm here.
What are you talking about?
The wedding.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Please, can you repeat what you just said now?
Okay. Your mother here stole my daughter's wedding ring on her wedding day. This is your mother. She's a thief.
Nadia, are you stupid? How can you come all the way to my house to accuse me of stealing your daughter's wedding ring? Are you normal?
But you did it now. And that's why I'm here. Please, go right in there and bring my daughter's wedding ring you stole. Again, I'm warning you. Go there and bring that ring. Go.
She is still saying it.
Mama, do you realize you are talking to your in-law? You're calling your in-law a thief. You're saying my mother is a thief.
But that's what she is.
What will she be doing with your daughter's ring?
But ask her what she is.
Joya!
She's a thief. Let her tell you the truth. She stole my daughter's wedding ring on her wedding day. And that is why I'm here. I will not leave here until she gives me that ring.
Nadia, leave my compound. Here is not a psychiatric hospital where they treat mad people like you. I said leave!
I will not leave without that ring.
You will not leave.
Go and get that ring for me.
Mama, get out of our house now.
Yeah.
Initially, I thought you were joking. But now I know you're serious. Mama, if you don't leave this house now, I will be forced to insult you.
Nadia, leave this place.
You have grown wings now. You have developed one. That you want to behave, you want to be like your mother. Like mother, like daughter. You are insulting me, eh? You are insulting Nadia. You've already insulted me by telling me to get out. Eh? You are telling me to get out. It's enough insult.
Leave my compound before I create a very big scene here now. I said leave!
You want to create a scene? There's no problem. I will never live without that. Let me. Are you not a thief? You are a thief now. Yes, in fact, you are a witch. If you are not a witch, tell me, what will you be doing with my daughter's wedding ring? You want to bewitch my daughter, isn't it?
Nigga, leave.
Yes.
I said leave.
Mama.
Yeah.
You're even calling my mother a witch.
That's what she is.
Nadia, leave.
Leave alone.
Mama,
leave alone.
Leave
alone. What are you still doing? My daughter's ring. My daughter's ring. Take her out of this place. Come back.
Mama, don't worry, I'll handle her.
Fool.
Amaka, I'm tired, please. I don't think I can continue. I'm tired.
Hey, Ngozi, please now. Please, let's just try again now. We've not even catched even if it's one. Please now.
Is it my fault? Wait, is it my fault that we can't catch anyone? Do you think it's even easy for me to leave everything I was doing at home just to bring out time for you?
Okay, see, I know you were assigned to help me out today, but help me to the end now. Let's catch even if it's one lizard. Please, Biko.
As you can see, it's not easy to find one. Moreover, both of us, we are scared of the lizard. You saw one lizard and you were running. See, why not ask your friend to help you out?
Who is my friend?
Chike, of course.
Chike. How can I ask my guy to help me hunt a lizard? What will I tell him I'm doing with it?
Amaka, listen. You're not asking Chike to give you money. Neither is he going to buy the lizard. Just ask him to help you and catch some lizard. And I know he will. He will. Amaka, see. Pride goes before you fall. You better swallow your pride and look for a solution to your problem. What's all this? Okay, tell me. If it means you sleeping with a madman in a broad daylight, just for you to be free from your affliction, won't you do it? Won't you?
How can I tell Chike to help me hunt a lizard? What will I tell him I'm doing with it? Am I a native doctor? Nah, I cannot.
Amaka, tell him anything. Look for a story, cook up anything. Just try and convince him. Tell him, he's a man. He won't be scared as the way both of us are now. He will help you and catch up one.
Nah, Ngozi, I cannot. I cannot now.
You cannot. It's me that can. Oh yeah, now you are not ready.
Ngozi, wait now. Wait. Let's just try again now. Ngozi.
Hey! Hey! Now die I did so. This one when Oga rush madam like this, they go hospital. I hope all go well. Madam, where I hope on. Madam, will be my final hope. For where belle they go hospital. Hey, now die I did so. God, anything we carry madam, they go this hospital. I beg make her head come out. I beg make she come out well. Because anything will happen to madam, hey! Hunger don't kill me with that. Oga get my time. No be open gate, he come out. Pim, he don't come back, I open gate, he enter. He never asked me for one day how your belly be. Hi, God protect madam. If na sickness, heal her. If na trouble, we enter her body spiritually. Father Lord, uproot, remove, scan am, comot. Make madam dey well for me. For my sake, for my belly's sake. Anything we do, madam. Hey!
Wait. Did you just say Ijoma insulted you in your house?
The stupid girl insulted me. There is no name. She and her mother didn't call me today.
Ijoma? Did she not remember that you're my mother? Hey, Ijoma! Ijoma, you have tampered with the wrong person. You dare insult my mother, my own mother.
Oh. There is no kind of names they didn't call me. They call me prostitute.
Hey!
They say I'm a thief. In fact, if I tell you all what they said, oh, you will cry for me. What was my offense? I went to ask for what belongs to my own daughter. Emilia have drawn the battle line. He has already drawn the battle line. But I will call your sister first.
No, Mama, there is no need to call my sister in this matter. Me and you, we can handle this case. It's a small case now. It's not Ijoma.
Let me call her and give her a situation report.
Mama, don't call her. You see Ijoma, I will deal with Ijoma personally. You don't need to call my sister in this case. This is a small case that only me can handle. Yes, Ijoma, I am coming for you.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Emilia must return that ring.
Yes, so by fire, by force, she must return that ring.
Nonsense.
Hey. Mama, are you okay? Hope they didn't hurt you.
They hurt me badly. In fact, they gave me internal injuries. Very, very, very big one. Internally. Oh, my body. See, Emilia have drawn the battle line. And whichever drum I beat for Emilia, let her be ready to dance it. Hey. Because I would definitely beat a drum for her.
Hey, Ijoma, wait for me, oh! Wait for me because I am coming for you. You dare push my mother?
Yes.
Hi.
They push me as if I'm a cow. Pushing me as if I'm a lawyer.
Hey, Mama, sorry.
It's paining me.
Sorry. Please, you need to come inside and rest. Pico, yes. You need to rest, please.
Emilia.
Sorry, Pico.
Oh,
God have started fighting our battle.
Noran.
Hey! It has happened.
How do you mean?
You mean you've not heard the news making around the village?
What news are you talking about?
That Emilia stole her daughter's-in-law wedding ring on her wedding day.
Hey! Chimwe. But, come to think of it, what does she intend to achieve with that?
Anoche, are you the one asking this question? Don't you know that Emilia is a witch? Maybe she wants to use it for something diabolic. Don't you know how these mother-in-laws control their daughter-in-laws?
I think you're right. You're very right. Hey! Wait. Was this not how she killed her own brother?
Exactly.
Eh? And I know that one day, Nemesis must catch up with her. Exactly. Well, let me ask you. How did you manage to hear this?
From the horse's mouth. I met the daughter-in-law's mother while I was going to Emilia's house. She told me.
Too bad. So Emilia has taken this witchcraft thing to international level.
Everybody now knows. But I think she needs to be cautioned. We need to do something about it so that people will not start suspecting our daughters.
Hey!
We have to do something about it.
No problem. Let me get you a cup. Another cup, eh?
Yeah.
So I enjoy this fresh power.
Yes, so... Hey! The gods will deal with her.
Hey!
Look at me. What could I be doing with my daughter-in-law's wedding ring? What kind of accusation is this?
Mama, it's okay.
What kind of accusation is this?
Mama, it's okay. Stop crying. Clear conscience fears no accusation. I don't know why you're crying like this.
What is this? Did I even see the wedding ring? Or touched it? I will never forgive Lucia and her mother for this. I will never forgive them.
Mama, let's not include Auntie Lucia into this matter. Besides, you haven't heard from her.
Why won't I include her?
Is it not the inside rat that told the outside rat that there is fish in the basket? Is it not?
Mama, let's just take it that she's innocent until we hear from her. Biko, stop crying. Stop crying.
Imagine. Can you imagine Nadia? Nadia that was a prostitute in Lagos is now calling me a witch. Just because I allowed my son to marry her daughter.
Mama, you are not a witch and you did not steal the wedding ring. I don't know why you're crying like this. Eh? Stop crying, Biko.
Why won't I cry?
Mama, don't cry again.
Why won't I cry?
Biko, Mama. Mama. Sorry. Don't cry.
Whoever breaks the law of the land
will carry the pieces on his or her head. Oh, no. 4.
Emily has broken the law of this kindred.
And she must carry the pieces on her head.
Hey! Who says that the gods don't exist?
Yeah.
Who says that the law of karma is not real?
Let the person come and see how they are dealing with Emilia. Let the person come and see.
I see.
Anochi, we will follow up this matter squarely. To the root. Eh?
Are you the one saying this to me? Am I a child? This is an ample opportunity for us to deal with her decisively.
Exactly.
Let me tell you, she must provide the ring.
Exactly. By fire, by force. By fire, by force.
Hey!
This pangwa is very okaraka. Yes, who tap it?
Are you asking? You want to tell me that you don't know the source of this palm wine?
If I know, why would I be asking you? I don't know.
Well, let me remind you because I know you know before. The person that tapped this palm wine is no other person than Sebastian Apeti.
Hey! I wanted to guess, but I said no. Let me reserve it. No wonder.
He has no rival. He has no rival in the land. If he dies now, no one again will serve us with this sweet palm wine.
Nobody. We don't have continuity in Africa. Eh?
Continuity or no continuity, I know my way. My way to the truth. Got it now.
Let the palm wine not distract us. The main topic of the day. What is the strategy to deal with Emilia? This is an opportunity.
Until I gotch down this last one. Charge to me like that.
Hey! Odogu.
Madam, welcome. Hey, sorry, madam.
Not again. You've cried enough in the hospital. You have to calm down. Let's go upstairs. Okay? Babe.
Let me be. Please, let me be.
You know that's not possible. I'm your husband. I'm here for you. Just confide in me. Please, baby.
I should confide in you.
Yes.
Uche, I should confide in you. Eh? Are you not the cause of this? If you had acted like a man, this wouldn't have happened. Or some confide in me.
Darling, of course you know I tried my best. I tried my best to take you to the hospital in time. But of course the devil, you know how he works. Listen, we're going to have another child. Please, just calm down.
Can you listen to yourself? Uche, can you listen to yourself? Have you sat down to think about this whole thing? Do you know where the problem is coming from? Have you sat down to think what could be the cause of this whole trouble? Have you? Uche, please. You are playing with my life. You are playing with my life. You and your mother are playing with my life in this house.
No, baby, I won't have that. Darling.
What? What is it? What is it?
You accuse Mama too much now. It's not fair.
You are just concerned about your mother. That confirms it. This is a conspiracy. You have conspired with your mother to deal with me in this marriage. I will not allow that to happen. Allow me to mourn my baby in peace. Uche, let me mourn my baby in peace.
I just want you to understand me, babe. I just want you to understand me. Okay?
Understand what?
Babe, I know how difficult it is to lose a child. I know how you feel. Yes, but trust me, God is on this. He's got plans for us. He's going to give us another child, one that will stay. Darling, I know this our marriage is going to be fruitful. Very fruitful. I know it. I feel it. I feel it in my heart. But the devil is working tooth and nail to make sure he shatters it. Please.
Who is the devil
let
here?
this work.
Who is the devil here, Uche? Who is the devil here? You should advise yourself. Talk to yourself instead, because you are the one inviting the devil into this marriage.
Darling, please, let's work things out. Let's work things out. You know what? I'll get you anything you want. Maybe a new car. Whatever it is, just tell me. I'll do it. Just to make you happy. Lucia.
You say you want me to help you hunt lizards?
Yes, my love.
What will you be doing with lizard now? Kifiji,
Actually, it's nothing. Just that I want to use it for something very important.
Stop confusing yourself. Tell me what you want to do with lizard. Are you eating it? No, wait oh. Let it not be what I'm thinking.
Don't think anything, Chike. Just help me and get this lizard. Why are you doing like this now? It's not like I'm asking you for money. All I said is help me get some lizards. Stop asking me too much questions, please.
The truth is that I still can't place why you want me, Chike, to go and get you lizard. I still can't place it. If you have asked me for money, it would have been a different thing. Okay, lady. Did you now eat lizard? Or use it for charm?
Chike, I can see that something is wrong with your head. Why am I even wasting my time on you? I will go and look for someone else that will get me those lizards. And mind you, if you don't get me those lizards, don't ever call my name again. Nonsense.
Wait, Amaka, you're talking to me like this because of lizard? What will you do? How
can I go? How can I go and be chasing after lizard? Oh my God, now. Is it that she's eating it? But lizard is not the full flesh meat now. Cause no, anyway, now you know. Amaka, that one is your business, so whatever you are carrying is your business. I should go and get to lizard. No digging easy.
Emilia! Where are you? Emilia! Wait.
Emilia!
Emilia!
Wait, does it mean I'm not hearing our voices?
What is it, Why are you here?
Is that how to greet your husband, brothers?
What are you going to do with that nonsense pleasantries? We don't need your nonsense greetings. Hold it to yourself.
Please, why are you people here? Go straight to the point. I don't have the time.
Tell her. Very good. Straight to the point as you said it. We were reliably informed that you stole your daughter-in-law's wedding ring on her wedding day. We are here to get that ring.
That is why we are here exactly, and we want to collect it now. Give it to us before Umuba family comes for the daughter's ring. You hearing me? Otherwise, you'll be creating problem with us, and we don't want to have any problem with Umuba family at all.
For your information, the Umuba family is the largest extended family in this our community, and the most troublesome. So, and if they come to fight our small family, we cannot fight them. It's better for you to give us that ring. Let us go and give them. To avoid trouble.
She's fully aware of all this. But because of her trouble nature, she want to make trouble. Now, let me drive this point home now. Imana. Emilia. We know what you know. And we know what you are capable of doing. We have come to collect that ring now to avoid trouble. Because if you fail to do it, by the time Ongba family will come asking for their daughter's ring,
yes,
we will push you out to so they go there and teach you. How about if Okoli okay, so better for you to go and bring it now.
It's okay, my husband. I have heard you. Let me get the ring. I'm coming.
I told you she has the ring. For the first time, she's trying to behave well. Maybe something has worked on her.
This one is a witch. And after collecting this ring, we will deal with her today. Can you imagine?
Until we are out of here. Are you hearing me? We don't know what to do.
Here is the ring. Yeah. Here is the ring.
Emilia! What? Emilia! You have just insulted me, and I demand you take it back today. You are not afraid. You have the guts to pour us water.
Hey! You are still talking.
Let's go.
You are still talking.
We'll deal with you.
Wait, I'm
There are many ways to kill a man.
I will cut this thing.
Useless woman. Oh, no, let's go. Let's go.
You are higher.
Put up some time. We'll teach you a lesson.
Wake up.
I get it back. I don't know. Put up.
Come back. You should come back and talk to me. Useless set of people.
I will point you to people, idiot.
Evil men. Useless men. Evil men. Come back and talk to me. Next time if I see your legs here, I will pour you hot water.
Emilia! Why did you move?
Fools. Look at them. Look at them.
She stood before us and pulled us.
Hey! Mama, Emilia!
Hey!
I'll deal with her.
Hold it there. Hold it there. Let me tell you this. Listen to me. Today, I know you are a bundle of disappointment. Total disappointment to me.
Why? Why are you saying that?
Why should you run away because of a male woman? What act of cowardice? You ran away before a woman.
Why did you run with me?
Did I run? I didn't run. What I did is what they call retreating. Okay. In this case, I retreated so that I can come in full force. Or sombu.
I also retreated.
You did not retreat.
What did I do?
You were simply running. You ran away from the woman. As a coward you are. I am disappointed at you.
Don't be calling me coward, though.
You are a coward.
Even if coward or no coward, we have been defeated. Let us go.
Hey! This is the height of cowardice. Oh, wow. You ran like a fool. You ran like a fool. Ha! Emilia. Wait. What baffles me is this. A male woman like her. She had the courage to pour us water. And we were running.
The problem, if I handle that woman, only one blow, that woman will die. And you know it. You know who I am.
I don't know.
You know me very well.
I don't know anything.
You don't know me.
Now I know you're a coward.
I'm a coward.
A common coward.
Don't worry.
Common coward.
Don't worry.
And let me tell you this. If this is the way you behave, I will not embark on any mission like this with you. Next time. No.
Forbid. Hey, God. I cannot eat this thing now. Jesus. It smells bad. Hey. What if I even eat this thing and nothing happens? Eh? Hey, God. What kind of problem is this? Eh? Let me not come and complicate issues for myself. Let's try. Maybe it will work. I don't even know where to start from.
Hello.
Mama.
Hello. Amaka. What are you eating? Hey! Chamaka. Oh, Chimo. Chamaka, you're eating lizard. Is this not lizard? Amaka. Who asked you to eat lizard?
Mama. They said it's an antidote for bedwetting, and it neutralizes every spell.
Hell! Chimo, this girl wants to kill herself. Chamaka, and you had the guts to cook this lizard with my own pot, Chamaka. Huh? Do you want to kill yourself? Oh yeah, throw it away.
Mama, allow me eat this thing so that I can stop bedwetting. This thing is the only solution to my problem now. Allow me to eat it.
Amaka.
Let me suffer it alone.
Amaka, I will not stand here, watch you take poison and kill yourself.
Mama, no, allow me to eat this thing. No. Mama!
Eat this thing. Don't eat it.
Oh, Mama, why did you do this now?
Mama, shut up your mouth.
Mama, this was only what I had.
Huh? You want to kill yourself? You want to kill yourself because you bedwet. Eh? Be careful.
Mama, they say this is the only hope I have. This is the only hope I have. They say this is the only hope I have. No, you've got to throw it away. What will I do now? What will I do now? You've got to throw it away. What do I do now? What do I do now? You want me to be bedwetting like this? Are you not tired of seeing me bedwet? Are you not tired?
Darling, what's going on? Why are you doing this to yourself? It's past midnight and you're still here, not sleeping. Why are you hurting yourself?
You are the one hurting me. Yes, Uche, you are hurting me.
Why are you talking like this? Well, tell me, why are you sounding like this? Have I not been a good husband to you? Have I not been treating you nice? Darling, we need to bring back peace into this house. We need to flourish our love life. We're losing it.
Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me, Uche. Stop talking. It is obvious that you don't want to see the handwriting on the wall. No problem. I am equal to the task. I am able and capable. I'll fight my own battle. Don't worry.
And where are you going to?
It's none of your business. It is none of your business.
By this time?
Continue sleeping with your long hair. I'll fight my battle. I will fight my own battle.
Where are you going to?
You will see it. Uche, I will fight my own battle. No problem. Lie down and sleep.
Where? Why the miscarriage?
We were happily married, yeah, but this has changed. Family was happy. It went so better. No more happiness. Why? No more happiness.
Ijoma. Ijoma. Ijoma.
Mama, are you traveling?
Why are you not answering my calls? Huh? Let me go to the city. I want to go and see your brother and his wife. You know, it's been a long time.
Mama, hope all is well. Is any of them sick?
What kind of stupid question is that? Must it be when they are sick that I will go and visit them? Huh?
No, Mama. I'm just asking. I want to know why you're going to the city to see them.
As who now? As who now? Huh? As my instructor or my advocate? Which one?
Sorry, Mama. I just want to know. Oh yeah, when are you coming back?
I won't take time, Sha. Let's say 3 days or 5 days. Or even thereabout.
Mama, 5 days? You should have just told me you're going for holiday now. So you want to leave me in this lonely house alone for 5 days?
Ijoma, what is wrong with you? Are you still a baby? Eh? Am I still breastfeeding you? Is there anything in this house that is killing somebody?
Mama, 5 days is too much. 5 days is too much now. Eh?
If you talk that rubbish again, you will see what I will do to you. What is wrong with you? If you like, you take it. If you don't like, you leave it. See, let me tell you something. Make sure you go and water your brother's blocks every morning before I come back. Do you hear me?
See, Mama, me, I cannot stay in this house for 5 days. Oh. I can't stay here for 5 days now. Eh? Me, I can't stay in this house alone. Eh? How will I stay in this house alone? I beg.
Oh, you can't stay in this house alone. You can't stay in this house alone for 5 days, Akoya? It's okay. If you like, you stay. If you don't like, you leave it. Let me go to the city. Let me go and see why Uche, my son, has refused to pick my calls. Yes, or even return it. Let me go and find out.
Ngozi, there's something I want to ask you.
Okay.
And I want you to tell me the truth. Nothing but the truth, Biko.
Okay.
It's about my girlfriend. You know, the other day Amaka called me. Say she wants me to help her and get a lizard. I was like, what do you want to do with lizard? She refused to tell me. Instead, she got angry and walked out on me. And ever since then, I've not been myself. So that is why I'm asking you as her best friend. Do you know what she wants to do with the lizard?
Chike, I don't know.
Ngozi, come on now. She's your best friend. There's no way you would tell me that you don't know what she's going to do with the lizard. Eh? Please tell me.
If I tell you, promise me you'll not tell her that I told you.
I will keep your identity a secret. I won't tell her.
She wants to use it for medicine.
Medicine? How?
Lizard medicine. Remember the other day I told you she bedwet?
I remember. I even asked her about it too. She denied it.
Good. See, she says she met the great Dibia at Okoli. And he told her that she should get some lizard. That he will use it and prepare some food medicine. Once she finished eating it, that she should look for any guy in the village and sleep with. That the sickness will be transferred to the man immediately.
Because are you telling me the truth?
That's the truth. See, Chike, see. Remember you promised me you will not tell her. Eh? She's my best friend. I don't want to betray her, please. Please.
I will not tell her.
Hey. Let's be going, yeah?
Hey. No wonder anytime I ask Amaka to come and see me, she tell me she's seen her monthly visitor. Okay. Is that making sense? So, she's planning to eat the lizard first. So she will now transfer the bedwetting to me. Hey! But this is wickedness now. Hey, Amaka, your plan has failed. But plan to fail go.
Oh, darling, I'm off to work. Okay? That reminds me, my mother sent me a text. She told me she'll be coming to the house. So when she comes, make sure you take good care of her. Okay? Won't you say goodbye to your husband?
Goodbye, my husband.
And that's my darling. Why? I'm glad you're coming around. Take care of you.
Hey! This one way Oga come out today. Can't they happy? So they show me love. Hey! It be like say peace don't enter this family. It be like say peace don't enter this family. Hey! God of peace. Hey! Where carry peace come our compound? Abeg, make peace dey like this na.
So that Oga go dey dash me money. I go take am the jolly. Hey. This one I go use am chop omo, drink pame. And this one I go use am whole body.
Edit.
Yes, madam. Madam. Good morning. Madam, it be like say you call me.
Follow me.
Hello, Ochman. Okay, my guy, what's up there? Listen, bro, are you going to be free by weekend? Okay, say Saturday. There's somewhere I want you to accompany me to. Yes, I want to pay Clara a surprise visit. Come on. Do I need to inform her? I don't. Listen, I told you it's a surprise visit, okay? My guy. No wahala, see, I would stop by the office later today, okay? See. Don't worry, when I come now, jeez, we have so much to talk about, alright? You guy now. I cannot hide anything from you. Listen, when I come to the office, we'll talk. Okay? Alright, bro. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Alright. Watch, man.
Consultant, I mean, you envy my office. Who be that? What they not?
Now your ancestors.
Who? Now you?
No, now your ancestors.
Good morning, ma.
So, where have you been since I have been knocking on this gate? You refuse to open the gate for me. What are you doing inside?
Mama, no verse. I dey inside house. They do small work. I beg no verse. I know here. I swear. I know here.
How will you get out of my way?
Mama, you no go fit enter inside though. Now instruction.
Mr. Man, do you realize who I am? I am the mother of Engineer Uchenna Obiozo, the owner of this house. Do you realize that?
Yes, ma'am. My madam, he say, make I not allow you make you enter inside this house.
Are you trying to tell me that Lucia, my daughter-in-law, asked you not to allow me into my own son's house? Where was she when I was pushing my son all alone in the labor room? Where was she?
Mama, if you be say she did church that day.
Hey,
come on. Hey, Mama, you no go feel. You won't bring my leg on one side. Hey, you no go feel inside. Now instruction.
It's okay. Is my son inside?
No. Oga don't go work. You know the house.
Please, can I stay in your own side till my son comes back?
Hey! If I tie him, Mama, if I try am, let me say I don't use my hand sank myself now. Eh? Labor market can't get me again. Ah! You no go work, oh. You no go work.
What is his name? Hey, gate! Open this gate! Okay, no problem.
Yes, hello Mama. How are you? Have you gotten home? Why? The gate man said what? I'm coming there now. I'm coming. I'm coming. Come.
Finally, the eagle has landed. The prey has been captured.
And who is the prey?
Who else, if not you, Ijoma? By the time I finish with you today, whenever you see my mother, you will run with your legs touching your shoulders.
Hey! Amaka, or whatever your name is, you will deal with me. You, or you're still remaining at home. Be a palm news or so.
I'm talking to you and you're walking. Are you mad? Is something wrong with your head?
Hey, this is serious. Oh.
No, it's not serious. Ha!
Amaka, do you know you're actually nothing to me right now? You. Look at this one that beds wet here and there. Or do you think I didn't know that you urinated in my brother's house during his wedding? See, you should be thanking me for covering you up by pointing fingers on an innocent girl. You better go and look for where your problem is coming from, oh, and stop fighting over nothing.
Wait. Ijoma, did you just talk to me like that? Who are you? Did you just talk to me like that? Eh? Ijoma, I will do it today. You're mad. Look at this one. I will find. I will beat you. I will beat you. It's all there. You say you are enemy. I will beat you.
Now who be rat again? Who be rat? Who be allocate this gate? Eh? That's what they... This no don't pass me. How did you lock my mother outside? Are you mad? Are you mad? No sir. Okay, no face now, madam. The madam instruct me.
It's not his fault.
No be me.
It's not his fault, please.
I beg, okay. Forgive me, okay.
Mama, come.
And where are you taking her to?
Lucia, what's the meaning of this?
Where do you think you are taking her to?
Lucia.
Eh?
So it's true you asked the gate man to lock my mother out?
Yes. I asked the gate man to lock your mother out because she is not welcomed in my house.
What?
You heard me.
My own mother not welcome in my own house?
Yes, she is not welcomed here.
Lucia, are you out of your mind?
And as for you, you have come to confirm your handwork, okay? Well, you did well. You did good. Because I lost the baby. Yes! Your plan worked so well. I had miscarriage. So now that you have confirmed, turn around and go back to the village. Lucia, what are you talking about? You had miscarriage? Oh, please! Enough of the pretense and your fake surprise. Lucia, you lost the miscarriage. Look, I'm looking at the Nigerian film. You're acting for me. My friend, go back to the village because you will not sleep in this house.
Lucy, that's enough. Can you leave the way now?
Leave which way? Are you deaf? Are you not normal? I said she will not cross this place. She will not sleep in this house. Ah, listen, please, just hold it there.
Mama, please calm down. Okay? Mind the way you talk to my wife. She's been through a lot lately. Okay? Please.
No! Let her talk to me! She said I'm mad! Let her talk to me anyhow! Maybe they have sent her to come and bring my own. Okay, it is now my turn.
Lucia,
you want to come and You want to come and kill me the way you killed my unborn baby?
Lucia.
It will not work!
Lucia.
It will not work!
Can you listen to me, please?
She's a witch! It will not work!
Please!
Witch!
Lucia, you're talking to my mother.
Kill me.
You are calling my mother a witch.
She's a witch! She's a witch! Blood sucker! You sucked my unborn child! You are a blood sucker, a witch! That's what you are! You will not sleep in this house! Rubbish! Go back to the village, go to your husband's house! I am in my own husband's house! Rubbish!
Lucia!
Okay, you no go bring your car inside.
I hope you dealt with her.
Mama, you don't trust me. I dealt with her.
What?
Next time, she will never talk to you like that again.
Good. That's my daughter. It serves her right. Remaining her mother, Emilia, I will also deal with that one. I must deal with her. Amaka, you're crying. Why are you crying? Did they beat you? Is your body paining you? Did they injure you? Talk to me, Amaka.
Mama.
Yeah? So they hit you well?
Mama, I'm finished though. I'm finished. Everybody in this village now knows I bed wet. Including that stupid girl called Ijoma.
Amaka, is that why you're crying like this? Huh? It's also, in fact, I'm feeling bad also. Huh? It's giving me sleepless nights too. Initially, I was thinking it's nature. But I don't know, there is more to it. This thing has made me think so much. I think I'll have to do something about it. Yes, I must.
Mama, you need to do something, no? How do I get married like this now? How will I go to my husband's house and I'll be bedwetting? I don't want to go to my husband's house and start bringing shame to myself and my family. How do I live like this now? You need to do something.
Amaka, calm down, okay? Calm down, it's going to be better. I have to go inside and freshen up. Have your bath. If you're coming out, bring my phone. Let me call your sister first. I must do something about it. You know one. Stop crying.
Just do something.
I will. Stop shedding tears. This your tears is touching me. It's killing me. Huh?
As old as I am.
Who did this thing? Who did I offend? Who did I offend? Who did this thing to this girl? Why would they keep this girl under this condition? I don't know who I offend. God, please heal my daughter. Please, God. My daughter.
Your mother will never pass the night here in this house. Send her back to the village. How can you say she cannot pass the night in my house. Let her go.
How the hell do you expect me to do that? It's my mother we're talking about here. My mother! God! One day, in the nearest future, you're going to become a mother. Imagine your son being persuaded by his wife to send you, his mother, out of the house. How would you feel?
I will not be like your mother. I am going to be a very good mother-in-law. In fact, if I do what your mother did to me, to my future daughter-in-law, in fact, she should use broom and sweep me out of her house. I am in support of it. I've said my own. I will not stay under one roof with your mother. Send her out.
Darling, I thought you said you loved me. Why are you causing me this pain? Our marriage is too young for things like this. What's all this? Who's fueling this fire?
Where's this coming from?
Fueling the fire. With all this big English, you don't want to send your mother out of the house, right? No problem. No wahala. Your mother can go ahead and stay. I'm coming.
Lucia. Lucia.
Anoche, I've come here specially to discuss this matter with you because the thing has been disturbing me. Since this woman, Emilia, poured water on us, you don't seem to do anything. Have you forgotten everything about her? Are you going to allow her go scot-free?
As you can see, I am dressed to come to your house. Listen to me. She must never go scot-free. She will pay dearly. Huh? I am just strategizing on the best way to deal with her. Huh? I am working on something.
You're working on something?
Yes.
What are you working on?
Oh, must you know everything I'm doing?
Are you telling that to another person or you are telling to me? I can't believe you are saying that to me.
I am talking to you.
We're in this together. How can you have a secret plan without involving me? How? I thought we were working together. Why can't I know everything?
Actually, we are working together. But I'm a man. Some things are better left unsaid. Some things should be reserved secret to me. As a man.
Anochi, we are working together. And you are not having a secret plan. I'll start looking at you somehow.
Wow. Were you not there when a common woman emptied a bucket of water on us? Were you not there? What did you do?
What do you expect me to do?
Oh, so you don't even know what you're supposed to have done?
No, I don't know. Tell me what I'm supposed to do.
It's okay. It's okay. I've had you. Just go. Allow me to round up with my secret plans. When I am done, I will let you know.
Anoche, secret plan?
Yes.
Any secret plan in this matter will not work. Bet me. It will not work.
Oh,
eh?
Ufeke, that's who you are.
We're in this together. And any secret plan you are cooking here and there, it will not work without me.
My brother is not an entity.
It will not work. You speak all your grammar.
It's okay.
Non-entity. It will not work.
It's okay. I've had you, my brother.
Lucia, please stop. Stop. Let's talk about this.
Talk about what? Listen, I will not stay under one roof with your mother. That is not possible.
Okay, fine. At least tell me where you're headed.
It is none of your business.
You need to tell me so I can find you.
It is none of your business. Go ahead and marry your mother. Let her love you, service you, and take care of you like I do.
Lucia!
Let your mother take care of you. Let your mother take care of you.
Lucia!
Yes.
Lucia!
Open the gates.
Yes, sir. And what are you looking at?
Nothing, sir.
Close the gate.
Yes, sir.
Is it true that Lucia had miscarriage? Is it true?
I need to ask you a question, and I need you to also tell me the truth. Nothing but the truth.
Okay. Go ahead and ask me.
Do you know anything about Lucia's miscarriage and her missing ring?
How dare you ask me such a stupid question? How dare dare you?
Mama, you slapped me.
Why wouldn't I slap you? And if you say it again, I will give it to you again. What is wrong with you? So, Uchenna, if every other person accuse me, you too will also accuse me.
Mama, I'm not trying to accuse you. I just want to know the truth.
And the truth you want to hear is that your mother is a thief or a witch. Is that the truth you want to hear from me? Uchenna, I will curse you. Yes, I will curse you. Look at the other day, Lucia's mother came to my house to accuse me of what I know nothing about. When I was trying to come over it, your uncles, Owa and Anochie, came with the same topic. Few minutes ago, Ijoma called me and told me that Lucia's younger sister, Amaka, fought her on her way going to see someone. And you are here telling me rubbish.
Lucia and I went to see a prophetess. And she told us that you're responsible for the missing ring.
Uchenna, you believed her? Oh, no. Uchenna, I know you have eaten something. Yes, I can see it all over you. Uchenna, since you were born to this age, have you ever seen your mother hurt a fly or took something that does not belong to her? Have you? No. Uchenna, I am highly disappointed at you. How I wish your father is still alive. To hear you accuse his wholehearted wife over what she did not know anything about.
I'm not accusing you. I'm confused equally, but I'm just trying to gather facts. That's all.
Do I even know that Lucia lost her wedding ring? Or had a miscarriage? I don't know. I know. My son, I know you have eaten something. Yes. I can see it all over you. You are no more my son I used to know. Yes. But, you know what? First thing tomorrow morning, I am leaving your house. And I will never come back to your house again till further notice.
So what does she want? Has she not caused enough harm already? Eh?
Nena, she obviously came to know if I am dead. Yes, but because that is her plan from onset. What shall you confirm? Come before me, everything.
Wait, so let me ask you. Did you have any problem with her before you got married to her son? No, maybe sometimes things happen and maybe you've forgotten. Or Is it that she was never in support of you getting married to her son?
My dear friend, funny enough, that woman was the best. If you see the way she was pampering me, she was treating me. In fact, she was the one persuading her son to marry me as soon as possible. In fact, she was eager to make me her daughter-in-law. I don't know what went wrong. I don't know what happened. I can't explain it.
Something must have happened. Eh? Because it's not right that she just changed overnight. She changed into a beast. What happened? Are you sure you did not offend her? No. What I'm saying is, have you really thought about it? Maybe searched your mind? Maybe something you did that you cannot remember? Because the way she changed, I
have done absolutely nothing to that woman. Nothing.
Oh my God. But anyway, so how long do you intend to stay with me?
I don't know. I just need to cool off.
It's okay. I understand. So have you had something to eat?
No, but I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry? Please, don't tell me that. Because of a man, you don't want to eat. Wait, let me go and look for something for you to eat, please. Just relax, I'll be back, okay?
Something
Madam,
like
what is it? What is it?
What did you tell my guy?
Which of your guys?
You are very, very stupid. How many guys do I have? Oh, you think I'm you that sleeps around with every guy that comes our way? You think I'm you?
Hey, and you? Amaka, and you? Do you think I'm you that bed dress every night? Yes.
Ngozi, you don't talk to me like that.
Like
that. Are you mad? Oh.
Amaka, don't try it again. Don't you ever slap me again. What is it?
Are you talking to me like that?
What is it?
Tell me, what are you looking
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. What is it? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I'll kill this girl.
Leave me alone. You're leaving my job low. Start trying me.
Start telling what to do.
I will not. Start telling what to do. See, you better leave my way. I will beat you blue and black. You better leave. Yeah, I'll beat you. Okay. You okay?
I'm sorry, madam. Nobody lives in that room that you went knocking on. That place has been empty for a very long time.
You can't possibly tell me that. There's a prophetess here. This is where she runs her ministry. Her name is Onyokomita. I've been here before. I know what I am talking about.
That room has been vacant for a very long time. Although sometimes people come from time to time to rent the room for their meetings. But for now, nobody stays there. So, nobody stays there. It's belong. Even if you ask other people in the street, they never will tell you. Nobody stays there.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the
You're
information.
Welcome. Welcome.
Am I at the wrong place or what? Clara must hear this.
Aga, my great in-law. Aga Buchonya.
Mama. Good day, Mama.
My in-law, you're welcome. How are you? And how is your wife, my daughter?
We're not fine, Mama.
You are not fine. What happened?
Please, is my wife here?
If your wife is here, why will I be asking after her? Huh?
That means I have to go back to the city to look for my wife. I thought she was here.
What happened to my daughter?
Mama, nothing happened. We just had a little fight and she left the house, that's all.
If she's fine, why would she leave your house since? And she up till now, she hasn't come back.
Mama, Like I said, we just had a little fight. I believe she's at a friend's place, so I'll just go out there and look for her. Okay? There's nothing.
Hey.
There's nothing more to it.
It's true. You believe she's in a friend's house?
Yes, Mama.
It's true. Where is my daughter?
Mama?
Where is my daughter? You will not leave here until I see my daughter.
Mama, why are you holding me like this? You're embarrassing me, for God's sake.
Embarrassing?
Yes, Mama.
You've not seen anything. Oh, yeah, start talking. Just start talking now. Because by the time I finish with you, you will know that 1 + 1 is 2.
Mama, I don't like what you do. Just let me go.
You are not going anywhere
Mama,
until I see my daughter.
What is wrong with you?
I say start confessing.
I just
start talking.
told you nothing happened. We just had a fight and she left the house, that's all. Why are you holding me like
this?
If
you don't confess, I will call her kinsmen and I will tell them that you killed their daughter and use her for money rituals.
What?
Start talking now.
Mama, I only say a thing like that now.
I will say it.
Mama, stop this. Let me go.
You are not going anywhere.
Mama, you have to let me
go.
go.
You are not going anywhere until I see my daughter.
Mama, let me go.
For where?
What's all this? Mama, let me go.
If you talk, I will create a sin. Let me go. I will create a sin that you will
Mama,
regret.
you're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me right now.
You've not seen anything.
You are embarrassing me like...
So you didn't know she's fake?
Fake? How?
But I thought I told you now, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Hey, Lucy, I'm so sorry. Maybe it actually escaped my mind the day I came to your house. She is fake. What that woman does is guesswork. Like once she sees you like this, she will just start reading you, trying to know what is happening in your life. That is what she does. The worst part is that she duped me of my 300,000 naira. Hey! This woman is wicked.
She duped you? When did this happen?
A few days ago. Just few days ago. You know now, I went to see her as we discussed. Only for me to get there. I was surprised. Do you know what? The woman had left. She had packed out of where she was staying. And she did not even tell me. It was her neighbor who was kind enough to tell me she's fake and that she no longer stays there. I mean, how could she do that to me? How? Hey!
Baby, no try. Baby, no try.
How?
Why did you recommend her to me knowing that she's fake?
Lucia, how was I supposed to know? We were only looking for a solution and I just thought to help a friend. I only recommended her to you the same way somebody recommended her to me. I'm not fake. I did not even know she's not real.
My marriage. My husband. My mother-in-law. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Do you know the amount of damage that fake human being has caused in my marriage? What am I going to do?
Just calm down. I'm sure we'll find a way around it. All this, my own is my 300,000. Just calm down. We'll look for a way around it.
Mama, it's okay now, Lucia will soon be found. Stop crying. She's not dead.
Amaka,
stop crying.
Are you not aware that your sister is still missing? Were you not aware? Were you not there when the husband was saying that she's nowhere to be found? Were you not there? Where are you going to find my daughter? He has killed my daughter. You allow me to let him go. Why did you allow me to allow him to go? Never allow me to hold him, to bring my daughter.
Seriously, Mama, I don't like the way you treated him. What you did to him was shameful. You treated him like a common thief.
That's what he is. Yes, he deserves more than that. He's a murderer. He deserves to die. If you don't know, he deserves to die.
Mama, he is not a murderer.
He only said Lucia is missing. He didn't say she is dead. Besides, Lucia is an adult. She can take care of herself.
Amaka, shut up. I said shut up, Amaka. I know why I said shut up. Did it occur to you that your sister is missing? Why are you supporting a man that killed your sister? Amaka, he murdered your sister. Let me tell you, in the next 7 days I didn't see your sister, Amaka. I will hold you responsible for her death.
Ha.
Yes. I said I will hold you responsible for her death.
Mama, don't hold me, oh. What did I do? Why will you hold me?
Ha. Why would I hold you? Are you not the one that shot him? Are you not the one that make me to leave him to go? Is it not you? Eh? A man that murdered your sister. I held him, you said I should leave him to go. Now he has gone. Your sister is nowhere to be found, Amaka. Your sister is nowhere to be found.
Me, I did not shot it for anybody, oh. I did not shot anything.
Hey,
anyway, stop crying. Sister Lucia will come back.
First was a wedding ring that was missing. Now it's my own daughter. My daughter now that is missing. They have killed her. The husband have killed her.
Mama, Lucia is not dead. Eh? She's not dead. Stop talking like this. Before you know it, she'll be found.
If she's not dead, then where is she? Where hasn't she been found all this while?
I don't know.
How?
But I just know that she will come back.
They've killed her. Lucia is missing. They've killed my daughter.
Mama, see. Stop crying. Lucia is not dead.
Where are you?
She will come back.
Lucia, where are you?
Mama, just trust in God. Lucia will come back.
Lucia,
maybe she probably went to see a friend of hers.
Hi. Lucia, please come back to your mother, please. Please,
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. Stop crying now. It's okay. Let's go.
Hi, Lucia. Oh, hey.
Clara.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I just
You just stop it. Stop it, please. I'm a married woman.
But you're not cheating on your husband, are you?
I am. Listen, I cannot do this with you again. Not today, not tomorrow, not forever.
No,
please, stop it.
No, baby.
Go back to sleep, Clara. Please, don't let me raise my voice. Please, respect yourself.
First, it was a happy wedding day. Then my wife's wedding ring got missing. As if that was not enough, she lost her baby, my supposed first fruit. Now my lovely wife is gone. What a story well told. This marriage is barely a month old, but the experience is better imagined than said. It seems we've been married for years. Oh, let me just drink. Life is all about happiness.
Good. My joy is gone. We were happily married. but this has changed. Family was happy. It went so better. No more happiness. Why? Why? No more happiness. Why? No more happiness.
Now who be that? Who be that?
Open the gate.
Hey, madam. Good morning, madam.
Good morning. Is my husband at home?
Hey, Oga dey inside house.
What of my mother-in-law?
Mama, Oga, Mama don't go now. You don't go since. Madam, make I help you.
No, don't bother, don't bother.
Which one you want? Don't bother, don't bother. Oh.
Baby, I'm home. What is going on here? Hello. What are you doing to yourself? Give me that.
Leave me alone.
Why?
Leave me
Why
alone.
are you doing this to yourself?
Allow me mourn my wife that left me when I needed her the most. Leave me alone.
Baby, you don't have to mourn your wife. Your wife is right here with you.
No way.
Okay, listen, baby. I am here. I am real. I am beside you. I have come for love. I have come for peace. I've come for us to be together like we used to. Okay?
Peace.
Yes, baby.
Peace has gone far away from me. I know no peace. Just leave me alone.
Baby, don't talk like that.
Alone.
Don't, stop it. Stop. Give me that. Stop it. I am here. Please. Okay? I don't know you to drink excessively. This is not who you are. I am here. I brought peace. Henceforth, we will live like we used to be, in peace and harmony. Okay? Yes, my love. Let's go to the bedroom. Okay? Let's go so I can take care of you.
No.
Stop it! Stop it! No!
No,
I can't allow you! No! I can't allow you. Please, my love. Look at me. I'm begging you. Please. Okay? I love you. Let's go to the bedroom. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine now. I'm here. Let's go. It's okay. Easy, my love, easy. It's okay, baby. I love you.
I love you so much.
Let's go.
Why are you laughing? What's funny?
Everything is funny. Life is funny. And if life was to be a man, life will be a comedian.
Baby, it's okay. I'm here, okay? Relax. Sleep. Do you want anything to eat? Anything?
I want to tell you something. I want to whisper something into your ears.
Baby, you don't have to whisper. It's just both of us in this room. So say whatever you want to say, okay?
The world has ears. Alright? So come. I have to whisper into your ears.
Clara? 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 What's happening? She's not picking my call. She told me she was... What will I do with you now? Huh? I guess when she comes, she will see you here. Okay?
Clara, how are you?
I'm great.
What are you doing in our estate?
Oh, I came to see a friend.
A friend?
Yes.
And you didn't bother to come to my house at least to see your friend, my wife?
I'm so sorry. You know, I was just in a hurry. But don't worry, I'll stop around some other time.
No problem. So where are you headed?
I'm going to Wise and Bite Plaza, so I'm just waiting for a taxi.
Oh, Wise and Bite. Why don't you just hop into the car so I'll drop you off?
Oh, you don't really mind?
Hey, come on. We're friends, huh?
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Edith! Edith!
Good morning, madam.
Your food.
Hi! Madam, God bless you for me, oh. Hey, thank you very much. God bless you for me.
Amen. Bless my husband too.
Ah! If Oga own na sure bet. Eh? Hi, madam, when you travel, hunger visit me, oh. Hunger carry back all holidays for my support. God go bless you for me. Now, so I can't do praying and fasting. Can't they pray, make you quickly come back. No be you be this. In fact, anybody who say you no go better for you, that person, you come say the person can't say, you can't put sand for your garden. You see this ground? That person will use that take the roof.
Enough. If I allow you, you will talk from now to eternity. Just go and enjoy your food, okay? I'm doing something inside.
Oh, thank you, man. God bless you again and again. Amen. Hey, thank you very much, man. Again. Thank you. Hey. God don't punish them. God don't punish them. I go show this food, say, from Lagos to Ghana, then here. Hey, madam, eh? Hey. I trust madam. You dey cook like my people. Calabar with sabi cook. Abasi Kenyan. You cook pass Rebecca. Cook pass Rebecca. Oh. Rebecca, you dey learn. You dey learn for kitchen.
Oh no, not again.
What is it? I hope all is well.
I forgot something at home. I mean, the main reason I'm even going out. Please, I'm so sorry. You may have to drop me. Let me go back to the house and pick it up, please.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think you find a cab around here because it seems lonely.
It is, but let me just try. Please.
You know what? I'll just drop you off at your house, okay? After all, my workers can wait at the new site.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stress you.
Oh, come on. It's nothing. I have not even had time to call you in order to host you. I'll also thank you for how helpful you are at the wedding.
Oh, that?
Yes.
It's nothing. It's nothing. That reminds me. Your wife's missing ring.
We're forgetting about that. We've handed it over to God. I'll just get her a new ring when I'm going home.
It's really sad.
Yeah, it is. Very sad.
And what are you doing in my house?
Hey, why am I? Hey, up now.
May thunder twist that your tongue. Who is your wife? And what are you doing in my house?
We are not quarreling now. I come in peace.
There is no peace for the wicked. Yes. Please, I want you to leave my house this minute. Your presence here irritates me. Please.
See, I've come to ask for your forgiveness. I've come to apologize. I'm not actually a bad person. It was Anoche that corrupted me, turned me against you. Eh? You remember, we used to be best of friends in this family. Eh? You know that time when your late mother-in-law, Akudo, was fighting you, that you will not marry your husband. You know, I stood by you. Eh? I know you cannot forget that.
Have you forgotten how I fed your children and wife day and night for 2 good years when you were in prison? Have you forgotten that? Eh? And you are here telling me this, telling me that. Please, Owa, I want you to leave my compound this minute. Else, if I enter my house and come out, you won't like what I will do to you.
Emilia, please. Please, please. Please, I'm a changed person.
I said leave this minute.
Forgive me. Try to find a small space in your heart to forgive me.
I said leave.
Oh, why, you know? I brought a bad man. Oh, I want to be mad.
Sorry for yourself. Evil man. You think you can trick me with your evil tricks? Fool.
I just want peace in my home. I hope this new ring I just got for my wife will make her happy and restore peace to our marriage.
Please be my wife.
Don't say no. Pablo says a very nice guy. That's why you not regret it.
Fabulous. What is this? Why are you embarrassing yourself?
Embarrassing myself? How, Clara?
Did you discuss this with me? No! Did you discuss this with me? Oh, now I remember. I told you I needed time.
Clara, but I've given you more than enough time, Clara, haven't I?
Fabulous. That is the problem I have with you. You are so selfish and self-centered. You only think of yourself. Please. This can never work between both of us. For your information, I am in love with someone else. I can never love you. Just leave me alone.
Clara, please.
Oh, fabulous. Get up. Get up. I thought you discussed this with her. Why this? You know what? I'll just go in there and talk to her. I think she'll come around. Okay? Wait, I'll be right back.
Clara.
Me. I should go and beg Emilia. As per unto what, Kwan? Eh?
Mama, sister is the cause of all these problems.
Yes, now.
I mean, why would she feed us with the wrong information?
I don't know.
Now she's asking us to go and beg her mother-in-law.
Imagine. It was your sister that came home and told us that we should go and meet him. I should go and meet Emilia and collect her wedding ring that she stole. Were you not there when she told me to go and meet her mother-in-law and collect her wedding ring that she stole? You were there now.
I was there.
She sent me without proper verification. Osim Jewe, Emilia and I are good friends. I went there and started harassing her. Eh? Because of the ring, I assume she stole from my daughter. Look at it now.
Mama. Anyways, the thing is, we have to go and apologize to her.
Huh?
Yes, since that's what sister wants.
Hey. Did I hear anything? When he put, did somebody speak? Amaka, did you just say something with this your mouth? I'm asking you.
Yes, Mama, I just said it. We need to go and apologize to them. And me, I also need to go and apologize to Ijoma.
Amaka, I thought you are a human being. I don't know that you are senseless. Olodo, you don't have anything in this your brain. Your brain is empty. No wonder you bedwet in bed every night in your memory. Yes, Oba memory.
Mama.
Huh? What?
Do you have to make a mockery of me every time?
Before Uncle.
Is it my fault that I bedwet?
It's my own fault. Our fault. I borrowed your bomb to urinate in the bed. To go and beg Emilia. For what now? Eh? People want to reduce me to nothing. But I will not allow that. Emilia, we have already mapped out the line. And it will continue to be like that. We are enemies. And forever we'll continue to be enemies. I can go the line. The line is well drawn. No more compromise. She's my enemy. She's my enemy. You know what? God beg Emilia.
God, please come to my rescue. There's no hiding place for me anymore. Even the ones I love, even the ones I fight for, they've all abandoned me. They now mock me. God, you are my only hope. Oh. You are the only hope I have. Please come to my rescue. Come and help me. Come and rescue me from this. Oh. Come and help me. Oh. God, come and help me. Amaka. You are the only hope I have. Oh. Amaka. You are the only hope I have.
Amaka, please, I'm sorry. Amen, please. I beg you in the name of God. It wasn't intentional, please. I didn't mean to mock you. Whatever I must have said, I said it out of anger. Out of anger, please, my daughter.
Please, I want to be left alone. I'm communicating with a man that will never laugh at me or remind me of my affliction. No wonder the Bible said, trust no man. If my own mother that gave birth to me could not hide my shame, then who else could? If she could not hide my shame, then who else would? Who else?
Ame, biko, forgive.
Please don't touch me.
Please forgive me. Forgive me, please. I won't do it again, please. Hell. Oh, no more. It's my mouth. Will not kill me. Hell. Amaka. Ame, please.
Hey, baby.
Hey, sweetie.
How are you? What is it, darling?
Whose lipstick is that?
Lipstick? I don't think it's a lipstick. Besides, how did I get there? I only went to the site to sort the boys out, and then I didn't go anywhere. I just came back home straight. Babe, you have to trust me, okay?
Uche, I need a better explanation.
That's what I just said. I went to the site to sort the boys out, and then I came home straight.
Okay.
Yes. I was even coming to your house.
To do what? What are you coming to my house to do?
Look, I don't understand you. What kind of stupid question is this? Eh?
I say, what are you coming to do in my house? You call it stupid question.
It's okay. If that is how you want it, let me vomit it here. I told you that I have a plan. Now, I want us to talk about Emily. I want us to talk about Emilia. Because you know that she has beaten more than she could chew. Yes. I am through with my plans now. In fact, I have perfected every arrangement. I have come out with a very wonderful strategy to deal with her. And this time around, guess what? She must not escape. She must be trapped.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God. But I'm not going to be part of it.
What?
Yes! I'm not going to be part of it. Why not we allow that innocent woman? Haven't we tormented her enough? Since her husband died.
Stop!
Why will I stop? Do I know how you cooked or constructed your strategy or plan, or what you call it? I might also be a victim in that your plan. I'm not part of it. And I'm a mercy.
Hey! So this common adage is in motion here. That when the day breaks and the fowl in your house starts pursuing you, run as fast as your legs can carry you, because you don't know whether it will develop teeth overnight. Ha! Wow. Wait. Were you hypnotized or what? Okay. Obviously. But can you remember how we started?
I said, man, I'm a mercy. Also, I'm not doing again. Let the woman rest. Are you not a human being? Don't you have conscience? What is wrong with you, Anoche? What kind of human being are you? Leave the woman alone. That's what I'm saying.
Obviously. Owairigo bribe. Owairigo bribe. You are bribed to say what you are saying. But that's no problem. No need. Asking you again. What should you go get again? No problem. I know what to do. I will put you in my blacklist.
Moa. If you like putting yellow or brown list, I don't care. You will not do anything. Anti-vessel made the greatest noise. You will not do anything.
Oh, wow. You dare me. I will so deal with you. I will teach you that if a child chooses to dance surugete, he must, through tears and sorrows, learn that surugete is a dance meant only for the spirits. When did she do this? So, Emily has succeeded in... Ha! Alright. No problem.
What is going on? My husband's phone is switched off. God, please. I don't want anything to happen to my husband. Please. Come in, Edith, come in.
Madam, good evening.
Edith, it's midnight and my husband is not yet home.
But, madam, you don't try calling for phone.
His phone is switched off. Listen, please. I want you to do me a favor.
No problem.
I don't want you to sleep. Stay awake. Be on alert. Okay? I wouldn't want him to spend so much time at the gate when he comes back.
Okay, madam. Oh,
Edith.
Madam.
No sleep.
The jail activated, madam. The jail activated. The jail. No sleeping tonight.
Welcome, sir.
Yes, Edith.
Well, good morning,
How
sir.
are you?
Fine, sir. Okay, I've been nervous. I been want to see you.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, no, my mama. My mama nowhere. My mama in the hospital as they talk like this.
You want to go see her?
No, I don't want to go see her. My presence no matter. Now if you go feel, can you give me small money, make I send give them. They take.
It's alright, Edith. I will give you some money tomorrow. Okay?
Okay, sir. Okay, no vex. One more thing.
What is it again, Edith?
Okay, nah. No be small thing happened last night. No be small thing. No be small thing happened for here. Madam, sit down here. Me, I sit down here. So then madam come shift, come this side, me I shift, come this side. You just they keep vigil. They keep vigil, they wait for you, they wait for you, they wait for you. Nobody see you till daybreak. Okay, I beg. If you want waka all this kind waka like this, where you know say you no go come back. Okay, come madam. If you no leave madam, call me. Me I go comfort you now, man to man. We go.
Edith,
sir.
Have you gone mad?
No, sir.
You want me to take excuses from you before I do things in my own house?
No,
are you mad?
No, sir. Okay, no verse. Make your verse never reach it like that. Now busybody they worry me.
The next time you try a thing like this again, I'll send you outside.
Small technical advice where I give you. Now you don't the para they are high. No, leave me feel work with you for this place. If you employ any other person, the person will leave you come out.
You're welcome. What happened? You got me scared. Why didn't you come back last night?
Excuse
me. Did I say something wrong? Why is he angry?
Uche! Uche! Baby! Why did you push me like that?
Listen, you're just my wife and not my guardian angel. You have no right to question my whereabouts.
Seriously? Uche, seriously? You didn't come back home last night. I expected you to apologize. Yes! You didn't come home last night, so I expected you to apologize, not the other way around.
Apologize for what exactly? Well, tell me, apologize for what exactly? Listen, I owe you no apology. Besides, this is my house. I am the man of this house. As a matter of fact, a god in this house. My order stands.
And may I remind you that I am not your slave. I am your wife! And I demand to know where you slept last night. You have no right whatsoever to sleep outside your matrimonial home without my consent or any tangible reason. So I ask again, Uche, where did you sleep last night?
Emilia.
Nine.
There is time for everything.
For where?
It is time of peace. No more war. So I brought you here for a purpose. Look at here. From that tree there to the adjoining tree, the other side. Look at it. Look at this boundary from there straight to here. You see it? And this is my boundary with Ezego.
You mean Ezego, the one that lives in Lagos?
Yes. I have a common boundary with him here. Yes. But what is important is this. You see this portion of land? I have decided to give it to you. Yes. I give all to you. Let it be a compensation for all that one I have cost you. I know we've made you pass through a lot. Therefore, take it. It's your land.
Nayanochi, thank you very much. I appreciate.
Mention.
Thank you very much once again. And please, I want to use this opportunity to tell you that you should gather Umunna so that I will give them my son's marriage rights.
Oh.
And I will also want to use this media to tell them I am sorry for delaying it.
Okay. That one? Don't bother yourself. Umunna, they're in my palms. I will do exactly that. And even more. But the most important thing now is that I am giving you this land. Because you know that I personally have cost you a lot of pains. I want to give it to you to wipe away your tears. Use it to wipe away your tears like hanky. Huh?
No, thank you very much once again. I appreciate.
No problem.
Thank you.
And one more thing.
It's you.
Yes. Wait, there is still more to come because more is still there from why I brought this one.
So, so you are like this, eh? I didn't even know that you are like this. Honey, are you going out?
Yes, my guardian angel. I'm going out. Is there a problem?
Yes, there is no food in the house. I mean, food stuff is finished.
And when I come back, I'll see to it.
Okay, can you at least give me some money to prepare dinner so you see something to eat when you come back? Honey, this is 1,500.
Yes.
Sweetie, what can I possibly buy in this country now with 1,500? I mean, what is this?
Are you mad? No, tell me,
Are you mad? How dare you talk to me like that? If you don't know how to manage it, then give it back to me. Besides, I gave this money to you because of the gate man and not you.
Excuse me.
Edith! Edith! Augusta, open the gate. Now, after service.
Good afternoon, great Ikuku.
Hold on, young lady. There is a foul spirit hovering around you. You have been subjected to perpetual shame.
Ikuku, what are you talking about?
Listen, my dear. You can hide your fat from someone beside you, but you can never hide it to the air. You know what I am talking about.
Ikuku, please, help me. I've become an object of laughter in this community. Just help me. I'll do anything you ask of me.
It is easier said than done, but nevertheless, I'm going to help you. Do you know my shrine?
No, but I can locate it with good direction.
Come to the shrine of Ihenta, behind Nganya River. Let's talk about it.
Okay, great Ikuku. I'll come there tomorrow.
Dogu. That's it. Ako sa de mananya. Onye so oburi omegini. Chekrita na anya ase. Dogu. Ikuku nwoke ike. Ikuku ọka ome.
God. So this was just a dream. Why wasn't this a reality so I can solve this problem once and for all?
What is my husband doing with condoms? So he has started seeing another woman. No wonder. That's why he changed his behavior towards me. No problem. He will come back to meet me in this house. I'm waiting for him. I'll be waiting.
I hope you can manage.
I can manage. But wait, oh. This is the same land Anoche gave to me. Or am I dreaming?
Anoche gave you this land. Anoche must be out of his mind. Anoche Wanyala. This land is mine. I brought you here to show you this land in case your son wants to buy land in the village so that I can talk to him to buy from me. This is my land.
Oh.
The land is mine. I have all the documents relating to this land. Okay, let me ask you. Did Onoche give you any documents pertaining to this land?
No, but he said I should call my son to get a lawyer and a surveyor to prepare the documents for me.
Emilia, you're not a baby now. You know the documents required for buying land. And Onoche did not give you any one. This land is mine. It belongs to... I have all the documents. Don't even come close, oh, because I will imprison somebody here. It's my land.
But I'm already close now. We're already here.
Yes, so nobody should enter here.
But why? Why is Onoche like this? Eh? Why has he failed to change?
Onoche will not change. Onoche is a very dangerous person. Stay very far from him. Because anybody I see, I must imprison that person.
Hey!
Onoche.
My daughter, you are welcome.
Thank you, Naikuku.
Your heart is filled with burden. But don't worry. You have come to the right place for solution.
Hey, thank you so much, Nai. Thank you.
I can perceive some evil spirits around you. You are twins.
Eh?
Yes, you are.
I am not a twin. I'm a freeborn. I was born single.
The spirit cannot lie, my daughter. Your twin lives in you, and she's the cause of the shameful act you find yourself doing always. Yes.
Hey. Naikuku, please, help me now. Help me. I have become an object of ridicule. Everybody mocks me, including my own mother. Please, help me.
The only solution is separation. Separation is the solution.
So what do I do? How do I go about it?
There is a problem. There is a problem. The solution is separation, and the person that must separate you from your twin sister is a person that have the gifts of the Spirit, an extraordinary gift of the Spirit.
I don't even know where to find this person. Please now, Biko, just help me out. I don't even know where to start from.
I have extraordinary power to separate you from your twin sister. If I separate you from your twin sister, I will marry you.
Eh?
Are you ready to marry me? Do work, Ataka.
Where are you coming back from?
Get out of my way. Now.
You have not answered my question. Where are... Is that another lipstick stain on your shirt? Uche, so it's true. So it's true that you are seeing another woman. Uche!
Get out of my way! You mad? Nonsense!
Is that all you have to say? Come back here! Uche! Come back here!
Anoche!
What is that?
What? Has your madness again? Why are you shouting my name like that? It's you that is mad. It's you that is mad. What do you tell Emilia? Why did you tell Emilia? Why should you give my land to Emilia? Why? Wait. Which land do you say belong to you? The land in question is my land.
and I've given it out to Emilia. Do not dare step your feet into that land again, unless you want to go back to the prison yard.
It's you that will go to prison this time around. It's you that will go to prison. Look at you.
If you know what is good for you, stay away from that land. Otherwise, I will have no option than to expose you.
Expose me.
I will expose you. I will tell the entire community the mystery behind late Ofoka's death. And when they hear it, you will know the consequences. Be warned. Be warned. Be careful, my dear brother. My dear brother, be careful.
Anoche, you think you can blackmail me to take my land? It is not possible. It will not happen. You will not take that land from me. It is my property. Yes. It will not happen, Anoche. That is my land, and you cannot take it. Cannot take it. Wow, Anoche.
You have not answered my question. What are these condoms doing in your pocket? So you have started seeing another woman. Uche, answer me, I'm talking to you.
You want to know? They are for my concubine.
Your what? No, what did you just say to me?
I said my concubine. What's your problem? What has come over you? Why are you even killing yourself? I am a man. We are polygamous in nature. I can have as many wives as I want. Try this again, I'll teach you a lesson you will never forget. How dare you?
Uche, is this really you? Am I in the wrong house? What is going on here? Is this really my husband?
You better keep quiet. I need to take this call. Keep quiet.
Uche, what has come over you?
Yes, hello, darling. How are you? Well, I'm almost ready. No, I'll be with you in 10 minutes. Okay? I love you too. Alright, bye.
You love who? Give me that. Give me the phone. You love who? You love who? Listen, you're not going anywhere. What is wrong with you? I am your wife. You will not leave this house.
Lucia,
you're not going anywhere.
Lucia, you want to see?
You're not going anywhere.
I said, give me my phone.
I said you're not going anywhere.
Lucia,
you're not going anywhere.
No,
you will not go anywhere.
Lucia,
you're not going anywhere.
I said, give me my phone.
You will not go anywhere.
Give me my phone right now.
Amaka, that can never happen. Yes, you will never marry Ikuku. He's old enough to be your father.
Mama, all I want is solution. I just want to get rid of this mess.
Amaka, yes, we'll find a solution, but not that way. Obviously not this way. Do you want to be a seventh wife to Ikuku, Amaka? Seventh wife to Ikuku.
You mean Ikuku has 6 wives?
Sit down there. You don't know. Ikuku has 6 solid women. Yes. Even the first daughter is almost a grandmother.
Mama, so what do we do now? This is the only remedy to my problems. Mama, I am so desperate to get rid of this shameful act.
Amaka, in the first place, who even advised you to go and consult Ikuku?
I saw him in my dreams. And when I went to his shrine, he told me the same thing.
Okay, you didn't ask him if there is any alternative to your problem?
He said the only man that can separate me from my spirit twin sister It's a man with supernatural powers or a man with the gift of the spirit.
A man with supernatural powers. Okay, in that case now, we have to look for a younger person.
Where do we find him? Do we find a man with supernatural powers or a man with the gift of the spirit? Where?
Don't worry. I'm your mother. When we get to the bridge, we'll know how to cross it. I know? Don't worry.
Promise love to me, but where is the love? You promised to never let me know, but where are you? What's come over you? What is wrong? Oh, darling, oh, it's getting cold. Where are you? It's getting cold. Help me, help me. What a beautiful home, beautiful home with beautiful marriage. Yeah. All of a sudden, the devil came to strike.
Amaka. Amaka, what are you doing outside here? Huh? What are you doing here? Don't you know what to do in the morning? The whole place is smelling. Oh, don't you know what to do again? Huh?
I don't know what to do.
Huh? Amaka, so you don't know that when one urinates in the bed and wake up in the morning, you have to clean everywhere. Eh, Amaka?
Mama,
Huh?
I am tired of cleaning that room. That room will continue to smell the both of us.
Is that what you're saying? Amaka, go and clean that room. Go and clean up that room, Amaka. Look at the kind of odor that is coming out from your room, Amaka. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Better go and clean that room. Oh. The odor alone in fact, the odor has contaminated the whole house. You can't even breathe well. Everywhere is smelling urine. Go and clean it, I beg.
Mama, you see that room, I am not cleaning that room. That room will continue to smell the both of us till you do the needful.
Amaka, you are trying to provoke me. You are trying to make me angry, Amaka. Go and clean that house.
I am not going anywhere.
Before the count of 5, go and clean that house. 1, 2, Amaka, 3.
Mama, if you like, count up to 100. I am not going anywhere. In fact, I am not entering that house. I'm even going out.
Okay, I'm waiting for you here. I will wait for you here. Come and ask for food. Come and eat. Come and eat. I'm waiting for you. Look at this girl. Look. After messing up the whole place, everywhere is smelling urine. And you don't want to clean it. Okay. Ibasiono, you come and eat. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you here.
I am gradually losing my marriage to another woman from nowhere. My husband has changed drastically. He doesn't come home. Even when he does not share the same bed with me.
Eh?
Clara, I don't know what is going on. My dear friend, please help me. Please.
Hey, Ne. Your story is pathetic. But the Uche I know is a very nice and responsible young man. So what happened?
Are you telling me about my husband? My husband is the best. In fact, my husband is every woman's dream. He cooks for me.
Hey.
He washes my underwear. In fact, he does practically everything for me.
I can imagine.
I don't know where all this is coming from. I don't know what went wrong. I don't know what happened. I need your help.
She's a nice man. But why the sudden change of attitude? What happened?
I don't know. It started from lipstick stains on his shirts whenever he comes back from work. From there, I started seeing condoms in his trouser.
Are you serious?
When I tried to confront him, and I expect him to deny it.
At least don't tell one story.
Tell me that he doesn't know how the condom does. No. He will tell me to my face.
Like he will own up to it.
Yes. It's a man's way of life. Men are polygamous in nature. This is what Uche tells me. In front of me, like to my face. My husband is under a spell.
It's so obvious. It's so obvious.
Nobody can tell me otherwise.
But wait, Ne, who is this opportunist that wants to take over your husband? What does she have that you don't have?
Ne.
Who is she?
If I catch that person, Clara, I will squeeze out life out of her. That is, I will deal with her that nobody will ever recognize her again. You know what I can do? You know our school days.
I know. I know.
I want you to help me out. Help me out. Lucia. Help me out. Lucia. Let us deal with this person.
Lucia, don't worry. You know what you do? Just go and sleep. Half work could leave the rest for Clara. Lucia, we don't even need to discuss this. Just go and sleep.
If you're able to get this person for me, I will cherish you for the rest of my life.
But, Lucia.
I'll be grateful to you.
Lucia.
Just help me track her down.
What are friends for, if not for times like this?
After dealing with her, next time, or for somebody's husband.
Oboso. Lucia, just relax. Clara, your friend, will get to work.
You know what you can do. I trust you.
Who is she?
Rebecca, who are you telling that nonsense? Who is telling that nonsense? Me. You get belly for who? Me. The Chris. Shut up your mouth, dear. Just one. I will call you back. Okay?
Open the gate.
Hey, Oga Novice. Novice.
What is it?
Oga, Novice. That money way I did tell you since. I say, man, know whether you done already.
Is that why you stopped me?
No worries.
Open the gate.
Yes, Oga.
This my oga don't change. Finish. Don't be my oga be this. Yeah? That year. You know my oga. When no they joke with my money, so don't give me that money since. See, I said just innocent question why I answer. You change money. Now I dodge them because I don't know whether I left hand. Now the left hand I near me now. They can design me. I say I come city condo work. GM, condemn my face.
Where is my husband? Could it be that I'm pregnant? I could be pregnant. Yes! That's why I've been feeling dizzy and feverish lately. God, please. God, please, just do it for me. At least the baby will bring me closer to my husband. Baby! Uche!
Naikuku, is there no way out of this? Is there no other alternative?
There is no other alternative.
Hey, okay, see, just do something now. Consult your oracle, do some incantation. Maybe something might come out.
I wonder why the gods created human beings in this form. Human beings will have problems and they will run helter-skelter looking for a solution. And when they finally find one, they will be looking for a way to maneuver it. Listen, why are you looking for a shortcut? Do a short road. Why?
Okay. I will marry you. So long as I'll be free from this affliction. I just want to live like every other girl. I want to be free. I want to sleep and wake up like every other girl. Please.
It's all right. You must not hurry this, because if you hurry to chew a palm nut in anger, the ants will marry the fruit. Go home and discuss it with your people. Yes, go. Go and think about it.
Pablos, what's going on? Why did you ask to see me?
Uche.
Yes.
Why are you doing this? I mean, why are you treating this poor, beautiful, innocent girl in this manner? It's so unfair.
Pablos, calm down. What are you talking about? Treating this poor, innocent girl so unfair. Which girl are you talking about?
Your wife. Uche, your wife. She called me. She complained to me. I mean, she told me everything you've been doing to her.
And you believed her?
Yes, of course I do. Your marriage is way too young for this.
So what you're telling me now is that you now gossip me with my wife.
Uche, it wasn't a gossip. Listen, it was never a gossip. Okay, she called me and the way she sounded over the phone, I thought this lady was torn apart. I had to rush to her. Look, Uche, she told me, you come home at will. In fact, you don't even eat her food. You beat her. Come on, Uche, come on. I don't know you like this. What has come over you?
Fabulous, you know you're not supposed to be telling me this. You're not supposed to be the one advising me. You know that, right?
Meaning what? I mean, are we no longer friends? Are you no longer my friend?
You are not married, for God's sake. You do not understand the ethics of being married. You have no idea. That's what I'm saying. You know nothing about these things. So I advise you to go get yourself a wife, get married. Then you can come back and talk to me about marriage. As for now, I have the right to treat my wife in any manner I like. It's none of your business.
Uche, you talk to me like this. You now make jest of me.
Listen, Fabulous, I advise you to stay the heck away from my family affairs. Okay? If you still want us to remain friends, stay away from my family affairs. Please.
You know what? It's not your fault. I don't blame you at all.
Whatever, man. I think this meeting is over.
Don't come running to me when all these things crash. Have a nice day.
How would this guy have my door like this? Lucia, you hear from me. You hear from me. You now go to talk to my friends about me. You hear from me.
Ngozi, wait now. I was on my way to your house.
Why? What for?
Look, Ngozi, I'm sorry for everything that must have happened between us. I've realized my mistakes. I shouldn't have allowed Chike to come in between us. I'm sorry. In as much as I know that you offended me. But trust me, I've let go. Ngozi, I want us to be friends again. I just want us to be the way we've always been. I don't want this fight. Please.
It's okay, Amaka. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told Chike what I told him. I never meant to sell you. I just wanted to know how much he loves you. Believe me.
It's okay. I've forgiven you a long time ago. Like I said before, I was on my way to your house. So can we go now?
My mom sent me on an errand. And you know there is no way I could go back to the house without what he asked me to buy. So I think we should go to your house.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, let's go. Amaka, I'm happy you're back.
Talking to you.
Lucia! 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 I know you're in there. Edet! Edet!
Yes, sir.
Come here.
At your service.
Where is my wife?
She don't come out.
Do you know where she went to?
Yes, she told me. Yeah, she said make she reach hospital. Say get her body dey do am.
It's all right. She come back to this house to meet me. Wash my car.
Yes, sir.
Amaka. Amaka, why do you want to marry him? He's too old for you.
Ngozi, right now I lack wisdom. All I am looking for now is solution.
Solution? How are you sure if you marry him, it will bring the solution to the problem?
He assured me that the problem will be solved.
Are you sure he's not capitalizing on your problem just to use and dump you later? Huh?
Ngozi, I thought about that as well. But right now, I just want to play a fool.
So what's Mama saying about it?
My mother. She said over her dead body will I marry that man. Instead, I should keep bedwetting. My mother is not even helping issues at all. She's my biggest problem, honestly.
But Mama is right. Eh? She's right. Which mother would give her young and beautiful daughter like you to that old native doctor like Ikuku? Eh? Do you want to be the seventh wife? Seventh wife! Seventh!
My sister, I don't even want to be a second wife. All I am looking for is solution. Solution. That's all.
This solution is expensive. It's costly. Believe me. Think twice before you decide. Believe me. You'll regret this letter. You will. Cuckoo.
Hey, baby. Sweetheart.
My love. Guess what? Guess. Okay, I'll save you the stress. I know you don't like suspense, so I'll just go straight to the point. I am pregnant. Look at the results.
You're pregnant?
Yes, baby. God has finally done it for us. I'm grateful. Listen, love. I'm sorry for everything. I want us to put every negative energy behind us. Let us live in peace. You know, a good atmosphere to welcome this precious gift from God. Okay? Baby, what is the problem? Why did you walk out on me like that? I thought you're supposed to be happy about the good news. This is what you have always wanted. Why are you acting up?
What did you tell Fabulous about me?
The truth. I told him the truth. My love, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for involving third party into our marital affairs. But the truth is that I needed someone to talk to. I needed someone to help me talk to you.
Talk to me about what exactly? Do I look mad? Do I look crazy to you?
I never said that. I'm sorry.
Who's responsible for that pregnancy?
I beg your pardon?
Of course you heard me right. I said, who is responsible for this?
Baby, are you okay? Are you normal? Have you lost your senses? How can you possibly ask me that question?
Just so you know, I am not responsible for that. Get it into your skull. I'm not responsible for this. Hey, open the gate.
That's it. My husband has gone mad. There's nothing anyone will tell me. He has lost it.
Lucia, just calm down. No, calm down and talk to me. What? How could he deny your pregnancy? No, this is not funny. No, just calm down, calm down. Lucia, I think your husband is under a spell. Oh, yes. And guess what? I just discovered the bastard who has been distracting your husband. Yes! Don't worry, I'm going to forward all the pictures to you as soon as I end this call. No, don't panic, just calm down. Lucia, trust me, just calm down. Yes, I'll send them to you. Okay, bye.
But this is my husband's cousin, Cindy. I was the one that took these shots. How did Clara get... Hello, Clara. Where did you get those pictures? Yes, that's my husband's cousin, Cindy. And I was the one that took those shots. How did you get the pictures? Hello, Clara. Hello?
What are you doing with my friend? Clara, what are you doing with my husband?
You should be asking me that question, witch. What are you doing here?
Did you just call me a witch?
Oh, you heard him. That is what you are. You are a witch. Oh, please, Lucia, just get out. Get out from here.
Is this a dream? Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming?
Yeah, please. Can you stop deceiving yourself? This is no dream. This is reality. And the reality is, I have taken over. Baby. And you know what? The game is over for you. So you better go and get rid of that thing in your womb. Because there is nothing here for you. Oh, baby. Is the game not over?
Of course the game is over.
Come here.
It must be very stupid to think it's not over.
I don't know what she's doing here.
Wait. Clara, you are supposed to be my best friend.
I am.
So you're the one destroying my home. Clara, you're the one doing this to me all this while. Clara, you want to take over my husband? What have I done to you, Clara? You gold digger! What did I do to you?
Sorry, did you just call me a gold digger?
Yes, you're a gold digger!
Honey, did you hear what she said?
Listen,
Did you just hear what she said?
don't you ever call my wife a gold digger again. Don't
Who is your
try
wife?
that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please.
Tell her.
Call my wife a gold digger. She's not a gold digger.
Who is your
Call my
wife?
beautiful wife a gold digger.
Who is your wife? What is going on here?
Let's go. Let's
go where? Go where? Eh? Go where? Where are you taking my husband to? My love, you are going home with me this minute.
Who's your love?
Let's go. Let's go. Clara, I will beat you.
Me too.
I will beat you.
I will beat you.
You're not like great man. You don't dress before. Why are you gonna knock face to face like 12 exercise tomorrow?
You stupid.
No, madam. No, madam. Madam, sorry, no face. I just seen armed robbers. I said, man, use this my mouth while they take talk. Man, take intimidate them. Hey! Now my talk don't carry my leg come out. Hi! Who come make my madam vex like this now? So then my madam was me slap. Hi! He slap enter. He enter. Hi! My madam for tell me say she too na Bianca. Hi! This one na Bianca slap.
Mama.
What is it?
I have decided to marry Ikuku.
Never. It will never happen. Not while I'm alive.
Mama, why are you stopping me? Why don't you want me to get rid of this problem?
Amaka, you are going the wrong way. Can't you see?
Which way is the right way? Since I started having this problem, have you offered any help? The answer is no. So allow me. Allow me to do my thing.
My daughter, I'm your mother. I will not mislead you. I'm the one that carried you in my womb for 9 months. And this is my breast that you sucked. I nurtured you. I trained you to your educational level, Amaka. So I can't just sit down, watch you make mistake. I will always stand to correct you. I will not sit here and watch you marry that old native fool. Never.
Mama, I have decided to marry him. I mean, I can't continue to urinate on myself every night in bed. Mama, it has to stop.
It's even better you continue to urinate in bed than to marry that native doctor. I will never sit down here, like I told you, and watch you marry that old native doctor. If you marry him, I will disown you. You will cease to be my daughter. Eh? You can't marry him.
Mama, look at me.
And so?
See how soaked I am.
I
can't continue like this. I cannot.
Amaka, let me tell you something. You don't have hope. And you don't have faith. Just have faith and trust in God. It will be fine. And very, very soon, please, go and clean up yourself before someone comes in and sees you like this. You know?
Mama, I have made up my mind though. I will marry Kuku.
Never.
If that's the only way I'll get rid of this problem, I'll marry him.
Never. I said never. Not while I'm alive. Never. To never happen.
What is holding this? Ijoma! Please hurry up.
I'm coming.
What is holding you there now?
Check this one. Sorry.
What are you looking for? Eh? What is it?
And what are you doing here? Hey.
How are you?
I am not fine.
And what are you doing in my house? What are you doing in the house of a witch and a thief?
Mama, good afternoon.
Hold your greetings to yourself. Salutation is not love. Leave my house this minute. I said leave!
Mama, I'm here to apologize to you. You see, I was deceived by my friend. She took me to a fake prophetess. Please, Mama, forgive me. Please. Ijoma, please. Beg Mama.
Hey, please, don't even mention my name. Do you know what your sister did to me? Or were you not the one that sent her?
I didn't send anybody. Oh, anyway, I apologize on her behalf. Please, I'm sorry.
You better go back to that your fake prophetess. And if I should forgive you, you have to go and carry a metal gong and go around the whole community and tell them that I did not steal your wedding ring.
Mama, that is too much. I am pregnant, Mama. And I can't go through such stress. Please, I beg you in the name of God, forgive me. Please, I am sorry.
Leave my house this minute. Leave my compound!
Leave.
I said leave!
Ijoma, please beg your mother. I said I am sorry. Please, it won't happen again.
Don't mention my name. Stop mentioning my name now.
For the sake of the unborn child, please. I am sorry.
You don't want to leave, right? Ijoma.
Mama.
Go in there. Get me that hot water on the fire. Immediately.
Right away.
Mama, Ulu doesn't get hot water. I'm still begging.
Hurry up!
I'm coming.
Mama, please. Mama, please. Please, Mama, I am sorry. I said I am sorry. Mama, I said I am sorry. I'm sorry. I was deceived by a fake prophetess. I'm sorry, Mama, please.
Come back here and be begging me to forgive you. Idiot. Fool! Ijoma! Please, don't bother yourself. She's gone.
She's gone?
Yes. Foolish girl. I should forgive you.
Mama, hey. Let's continue. You wanted to show me something inside that bag.
My daughter, don't mind her.
See, she won't come and ruin her
Can you
again.
imagine? What are you doing?
Look at your fingers.
Darling, I've been thinking of going back to my house, at least to see what that witch is doing there. I don't want her to burn down my house. She might do something stupid.
I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go there.
Why?
No, I want you to stay here with me. Or are you already tired of me?
Oh, come on. Why would you say a thing like that? I've not even started. Why would you think so?
Then stay here. Stay here with me.
At least I could get some new clothes there.
Babe, you're a big boy. You can afford to buy some new clothes. Like, create another wardrobe here. After all, this is also your home. Please, don't go.
It's alright. I won't go. I'll stay here with you.
You promise you won't go?
Of course I promise.
Darling, thank you so much.
Now you're making me blush.
No, you don't have to. I'm sure you know it.
Come on, stand up. You know I love you too. And I'll do anything for you. Alright?
Thank you.
Better.
You know you mean the whole world to me.
Really?
Yes. I can't afford for you to go back there for that witch to bewitch you. Just stay here.
It's alright. I'll stay.
I love you.
And of course I love you too. I love you so much. I mean, you're the best thing that's happened to me in a long while. I mean, everything to me.
That's so sweet to hear. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If someone tells me that Brother Uche I know will do this, I will never believe it. Brother Uche that is such a nice man.
So, Lucia, does it mean that your husband hasn't come back to the house since that day?
I have not set my eyes on my husband since that day.
So you mean Brother Uche is so comfortable living with another woman? Leaving his pregnant wife at home? This is madness.
The truth is that he doesn't pick my calls. Else I could have talked sense into him.
But Mama,
I
have one question for you.
Go ahead.
Why did you embarrass my husband the day he came here looking for me?
You caused it up. I acted based on the information you gave to me.
Which information?
The information you gave to me, I thought he must have used you for rituals.
Hey! You thought my husband must have used me for ritual? Hey! Amaka, did you hear Mama? Mama, when did I tell you that my husband is a ritualist? Did I open my mouth to tell you that Uche is a ritualist? Mama,
I didn't do so. Lucia, calm down now. I didn't do so. How can I drive you away from your husband's house? What I want to tell you is that anything can happen. Yes. In fact, let bygone be bygone. Let us look for a way out. At least, let's look for a way we will bring him back.
Sister, take me to that girl's house. Let me go and teach her a lesson.
Amaka,
let me beat the hell out of her.
Amaka, calm down. No problem is solved by violence. This issue is very, very delicate. If you don't know how you handle it, it escalates. Yes. And by the time it will escalate, the accused will be the accuser.
Amaka, forget beating. Obulife beating. You think they can come close to me? Forget beating. I just need someone to talk some sense into my husband. That's all I need. So that he can come back to me. That's all.
My daughter, I could have done that. But you see, he doesn't pick my calls.
The only person that can talk to him is my mother-in-law. Yes. Uche doesn't joke with his mother. He respects and listens to her. She's the only one that can talk to him.
Emilia is a very hard nut to crack. But we are mothers. We know how we relate. We know how to handle it.
Relate with her well. You caused this, you caused it, Mama. Relate with her well.
You pushed me into it. You're the one that pushed me into it. Will it be nice if they have used you for ritual?
I did not tell you that my husband is a ritualist, Mama. Hey.
Wonder shall never end. Men can never be trusted though. Eh?
Wetin dey happen for dis house sef? Oga don open ground enter and madam don travel go village. Hunger go kill me here. Okay, Oga, pay me my salary. No. Madam no come dey to give me good food. E be like say I go resign for dis job. As I dey like this for here, I no even hold shishi. But man must work. So, wetin I go do now? Wetin I go do now? Make I go check Romanus, my friend.
Nadia, take your daughter and leave my house.
Sure. Emilia, I beg you. You are my fellow woman, no? Because, forgive us. The power of women, the anger of women does not get to the depth of the heart. Biko, okay?
Yes. Nadia, this one has gotten beyond the depth of my heart. Yes, your daughter humiliated me in the city, in my own son's house. And you are here telling me that I should forgive.
Emilia, don't forget, we've been very good friends. Very close friends for that matter. Emilia, for the sake of friendship, please forgive us.
We are no longer friends. Okay, Nanuya, we are no longer friends.
Mama, please, for the sake of my unborn child, your grandchild, please forgive me. Forgive me and help me beg my husband, your son, to come back home. Please.
I don't understand. Is my brother missing?
He's not really missing, but he has moved in with another woman. My best friend, precisely.
That sounds you right. I told you that Nemesis will catch up with you.
Mama.
And don't mama me. Now, who is crying? Who is crying? Are you not the one crying now? No. Both of you should leave.
Emilia, enough now. What is it? We are leaving. We are leaving. But mark my words. Your son, he will regret all these things he's doing. Imagine your son, he left my daughter in this trying condition. Your son left my daughter. That's to tell you that your son is very, very heartless. He's a heartless human being. If not my daughter, why would I even come here to beg you? Lucia, please, let's go.
Mama, please. For the sake of my unborn child. Your first grandchild. Please. I beg you.
Please. Leave my compound and stop preaching. You're going to leave!
Lucia, let's go. Njaila. Okay, we shall see. Come, let's go, man.
You have not seen anything. This is just the beginning. And you, why are you looking at me like that? Come on, move inside! Move inside!
Okay. Problem.
How are you? Good afternoon. Open the gate for me. I want to see your guy.
Eh, my Oga no dey.
Your guy no day.
Yes.
What about the wife?
My madam won't travel go village for the past 3 days now.
What's happening? Okay, you know what? If your guy comes, tell him I checked on him since he has refused to pick my calls.
Eh, for days now. I never use this my 2 crocro eyes see my Oga. Even my madam, now verse, cry, now she take go village.
What? Are you serious?
From waiting like they even they suspect that they see now, be like say they two know they marry again.
No, Edith. Don't say that again, okay? Don't say that so you don't land yourself into trouble. As for Yoga, I will keep calling him, okay? I'll keep calling him until he picks my call. Let me find out exactly what is the problem.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
You take care of yourself.
Okay, fabulous. Now go they go like this.
Of course.
I beg. Make you find something. Eh? Make your brother take whole body and soul together. Eh? For days now, my stomach will never see food chop.
Hey, I've heard you, okay? Let me see what I have.
Hey.
Okay. Edith, just manage this 5,000, okay?
5K. Manage. Hey! You saved the soul. Okay, fabulous. Hey! You saved the soul. 5K, manage. Hey! Not true, 5K. Hey! So last. You see oil. You see oil. Hey! 5K. Hey, wait.
Babe,
Yes, though.
I would like to give birth abroad. I want our children to have dual citizenship.
Darling,
Mm-hmm.
are you pregnant?
No, I'm just being optimistic. Or don't you believe in what God cannot do does not exist? Hmm?
Well, that's what everybody would like, you know. Who wouldn't want that?
No.
Hey, darling, I have to take this call. It's my sister.
Oh, okay.
Hello, sis. How are you?
Please tell her I'd like to talk to her.
Listen, someone special wants to talk to you, okay? Yes. Darling, take it.
Hello.
So you're the latest husband snatcher on board. What joy do you derive by snatching your own best friend's husband? Please, I want to beg you in the name of God or whatever you're serving. Please leave my brother alone so he can concentrate on his pregnant wife. Did you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you imagine? Hello? Foolish woman. So, Auntie Lucia was right.
Baby, did you give me the phone for your sister to insult me?
Oh my God. No! How can I? She insulted you? Why should you do a thing like that? Darling, I'm really sorry about
No, sorry will not solve this. You have to caution her. You have to talk to her. I mean, what was that?
As a matter of fact, I'll teach her a lesson. I know who's behind all this.
And who is that?
Lucia, of course. She has succeeded in poisoning her mind. I hope she doesn't succeed in poisoning my mom's mind too. Darling.
That witch.
Darling, forget about her. Okay?
Don't let these people spoil the mood.
She has already done that now. See, honey, you have to let her know that I am your wife-to-be. What was that now? You needed to hear what she was telling me on the phone.
I'm truly sorry about that.
Please, I'm not here. No, honey, I don't want this sorry. Sorry will not solve it. Just talk to her.
Darling, don't let her spoil the mood. Okay?
See the beautiful moments we're just having.
It's alright. The most important thing here is that I have you and you have me. I'm glad you're here. We're happy with each other. Don't let them come in and spoil this beautiful thing we have going on. Okay? Please come. Come back to bed.
Oh please. I'm no longer in the mood. I'm no longer in the mood. How can she talk to me like that? She was even shouting on the phone.
Don't mind her, she's a little girl.
Better talk to her because me, I will not tolerate nonsense from anybody.
I will.
What has come over you, Amaka? No, Ipobagala. How can you? I don't understand, Mama.
I don't know.
Look at this little girl. Is it because you grew bigger than your age mates? How old are you, Amaka? How old are you? How?
Sister, what do I do? I need a solution to my problem. I can't continue to urinate on my body. That's self-embarrassment.
My friend, shut up! Can you hear yourself? So because of that, you want to marry that old fool? Okay, Amaka. What is the guarantee that if you get married to him, your problems will be solved?
Ah, sister, I so much believe in that man.
Amaka, you have seen it now. This is what I'm seeing in this girl. This is exactly what I'm saying. I've talked. I've told her she will never marry that man. Not while I'm alive. Oboro dear. Oboro, I will never sit down and watch you marry that old fool. And if you try it, I will not give you my blessings. Only, I know it will not happen here though. It will not happen in this compound.
Mama, long story short, Amaka is going with me to the city.
Bagam.
After all, my husband has left the house. It's a big house. I need company. Get ready. We are going back to the city together. And that is final.
Sister, I am sorry, but I won't be able to go with you.
You see? I told you this girl doesn't want to be useful to herself.
Amaka, did you open your mouth to talk to me? Amaka. No, what is your problem exactly? What is the color of your problem?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't want any embarrassment from anybody. I don't want anybody to come and tell me that I've destroyed her bed with urine. So it's better I stay here. It's better I stay back in the village.
Let that be my problem. Is it not my bed? Am I not the one taking you to the city? Am I complaining? You will go with me to that city. Whether you like it or not, you will go.
You better stay in this side. You better stay here than going to the city.
You must go with me to the city. You must go with me to the city whether you like it or not.
You must go.
The only thing I will do for you is that I will call my brethren. He is a very powerful man of God. He will come and pray for you. And hopefully, by God's grace, everything will be fine. City.
Ah, sister, now you are talking. I will go with you. I'll go with you to the city.
Nemo, when are you leaving? Look at your big head. When are you leaving to the city, my dear?
Mama, I'll go tomorrow. There's no time to waste because I didn't leave anything for my gate man to eat.
So better go and start packing your things.
Sister, I'll go with you.
Sister, I'll go. Get back every time this place is smelling urine.
Mama, wait though. So, if I had not come back now, he will go and marry that woman.
That's what I'm suffering though.
Amaka, so you just leave me. You just leave me and travel to the city just like that.
Oh, my friend. It's not like I just want to leave you. My elder sister insisted I must follow her to the city. That's why. But don't worry. I'll be coming from time to time to see you. Eh? I can't leave you now. You know you're my best friend. Before you know it now, I might even come and take you along with me.
It's a lie. Are you serious? Oh, thank you. So
You're
finally,
welcome.
my mom and my dad will stop sending me on errands. Eh? I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm going to miss you.
I miss you too. Come here. I'm really happy for you. City gear. City gear.
Stop, John.
Alright now.
Baby,
Yes, darling.
when are you coming to see my people?
Coming to see your people.
Yes, coming to see my parents. I've told them about you and they are waiting for you.
Oh, that. Well, I will come see your parents at the right time.
And when will that right time be?
Darling, I want us to take things one step at a time. Alright? I promise you I will come pay your bride price and take you all to myself. All I need from you right now is patience. Okay? Yes.
I just hope you will not go back to that witch of a woman one day. I just hope so.
What? Am I mad? I'm not a dog now. I don't go back to my vomit. I'll never do that. I've told you before and I'm telling you again, I will never go back to her. I'm done.
Honey, do you know that Lucia is a lesbian?
Serious?
Oh yes. That is why I have been telling you to just stay away from her. So that her boyfriends and her lesbian partners, they will not harm you. That's why I've been telling you now. Ha.
Wonders shall never end. Wow! Thank God you're telling me this now.
Baby.
Was she that bad?
Oh, you didn't even know.
I'm never going back to her, I tell you.
Please
I'm
don't.
never going back to that woman. She's so bad and evil.
Baby, please
No.
don't, okay?
Babe, you don't have to worry yourself. I'm actually happy you're in my life, so I have every reason to stay and be with you forever.
I'm happy too. Come here.
I love you.
I love you too. Look at you.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ijoma. How are you today?
I'm fine, and you are not incoming baby.
We are fine. Thank you. Is Mama at home?
No, she has gone to the farm.
I came to inform her that I'll be leaving for the city tomorrow. So when she comes back, help me tell her what I just said.
Lucia, wait. Have you heard from my brother since?
Well, I have not heard from him, but I'm hoping to hear from him very soon.
I called him yesterday, and that stupid husband snatcher took the phone and wanted to talk with me. And I gave her the biggest insult of her life. Auntie Lucia, I'm sorry for all that you're passing through in the hands of my brother. Trust me, soon all this will be over, and you will have your husband back.
Thank you for your prayers. I appreciate it. I actually came to ask Mama for forgiveness. How I treated her in the past. I mean, it was the useless husband snatcher, like you said, that took me to a fake prophet. So please, help me beg her. Tell her that I'm sorry. Please.
I'll talk to Mama. Mama is a very good person. She will definitely forgive you. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Can I see
Sabi.
you?
Sure.
Alright. Mama.
Who are you? You witch! And you?
Mama.
Where are you going with this witch?
Mama, I want to see her off. She came to tell you that she'll be leaving for the city tomorrow.
So, Ichoma,
Mama.
joined them. You have joined my enemies to fight me against me, okay? Okay?
No, Mama.
Mama, I actually came to... Will you shut up your mouth? You witch. I am talking to my daughter. You don't have to interrupt when I am talking to my daughter. Amusu. Are you?
Mama.
Take this!
Mama, wait, you...
Let's go back.
Mama.
Move. And you witch. I don't have anything to tell you. Witch. Thank you.
Fabulous. Leave my house and never return.
Luchi. So, this thing here is the reason you abandoned your wife. And you. So he's the reason you turned down my marriage proposal, right? Clara. What do you stand to gain, Clara? What do you stand to gain by snatching your best friend's husband? What?
Whether I gain or I lose, it's none of your business. Just get out of here. Just leave.
Listen, Fabulous, I think you have overstayed your welcome. Just leave, please. Leave. Just leave.
What has come over you, Uche? What have you eaten? What has this thing here, this devil here, what has she given to you? Uche, I knew how much you loved your wife. I knew how much you loved Lucia, your wife.
She's not my wife. What are you saying? She's not my wife. Yes. Oh. You think I don't know what's going on, huh? Of course I know everything. I know you're having an affair with my wife. It's free now. Go ahead and have her to yourself.
You bastard! How dare you accuse me? How dare you, Uche? What is wrong with you? I can see you're no longer with your senses. It's glaring because if you actually with your senses, you wouldn't have abandoned your wife for this Jezebel here.
Wait. Who did you call a Jezebel?
You, of course.
Watch your mouth.
Clara, you're worse than a Jezebel. Clara, if given the opportunity, you would have become the devil himself.
Mind how you talk to my wife. Don't talk to my wife like that.
Useless wife.
Don't do that, please. Just go.
Fabulous, just leave.
Uche, you're doomed. You should be ashamed of yourself, Uche. You're doomed. Have a nice day with this thing.
Uche, so you just stood there and watched him insult me?
If he had stayed here another minute longer, I would have taught him a lesson of his life. You know that.
I hate weak men. You better go club.
Darling,
you better go club.
Are you mad at me? Babe!
Welcome.
Adet, how are you?
I'm fine. You're welcome.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
Okay, this is my younger sister. Her name is Amaka.
Hey, my younger sister. You are welcome.
Edith.
Hey, madam.
My own younger sister, not yours.
Oh, okay. My own younger sister, not yours. Welcome. Hey.
Anyway, have you seen my husband since I traveled?
Hey, madam. I never see Oga since you travel with this my two crocodile eyes. In fact, if no be Ogama fabulous, will come save me, bail me with 5K, madam, I for die. I for die for this compound, bury myself, bring canopy, bring musicians, bring
down our bags. No, let's go inside.
Hey, you know, Popo. Hey, this girl, fine. Me too. Now me and you for this compound. What did you say? Now be name again. Amaka. Okay. Amaka. No. What be the one where they say Amaka disappoint? No. If Amaka, I go change the name. I go change the name. What be me and you, Amaka? Amaka. When they say Amaka disappoint me.
Mama, you have to call brother.
I have to call brother. For what? Huh? Why don't you want to allow your brother to rest? Huh? Why? Your brother? Did he do bad to be your brother? Huh?
Mama, you have to talk some sense into brother. I don't understand why brother will abandon his pregnant wife all alone in the house.
And who is his wife?
Auntie Lucia, of course.
Shut up.
Shut up. Mama, that lady is going through a lot. This is the right time she needs her husband rightly by her side.
But Ijam, do you know that your Lucia is a lesbian? And that is the reason your brother dumped her for her friend?
Mama, that's a mere propaganda. Auntie Lucia is not a lesbian. Why would brother formulate such a story just to stain her image? Or have you forgotten that they dated for almost 6 years before getting married? Why didn't he discover this all these years?
Ijama, is that question for me?
Yes, Mama. It is for you. How can brother be telling such an obvious lie and you believed him?
Ijama, why do you like supporting outsiders instead of your family members? Why?
Mama, I stand for justice. Mama, put myself in her shoes. How will you feel if a man does that to me? Which man in his right senses will abandon his pregnant wife over one cheap harlot in the city? Who does that?
So you're trying to tell me that your brother is not with his right senses? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Hey, Ijoma. Ijoma, take time, oh. Not when you are insulting your Messiah. Get out of this place.
Mama, just talk to brother. Talk to brother because he's going to regret it.
I've
said my own in this house.
Can you stop? What is it?
I want you. I want to feel you. Okay? I want to make love to you.
You want to make love to me?
Yes.
Uche. Wait. What do you really take me for? A sex slave or what?
No, come on. You can't talk like that. You're my darling. You're my love. I'm your husband to be.
Oh, really? Very funny. So anytime you're horny and you want to do something, you now remember you're my husband to be, right? Eh?
How will you say a thing like that? How will you say that?
But that is what it is now.
Come on, darling. I just want to feel you. Okay, fine. Tell me, what do you want me to do? How do I make you happy? What do I do? What do you want? You want money? You want gifts? You want... Just name it.
Uche. That is an insult. That is an insult.
How?
So you have now seen a prostitute who now takes money for sex, right?
Oh, come on, babe. Don't get me wrong. Of course, you know I just want to make you happy. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make you happy. That's all.
You really want to make me happy?
Of course, yes.
Then, money cannot make me happy.
Just go and pay my bride price. Go and see my parents and you would make me the happiest woman on earth.
Is that all?
Yes.
Okay, tell me, when do you want us to go see them?
This weekend.
This weekend? Consider it done. Alright? Let's get back to business, please. I just want to feel...
No, Uche, stop! We can't do anything until we come back from my parents' house.
What?
Because I don't trust you. Uche, good night.
I want you to hunt down Owa's leg. Hunt down only Owa. Leave other legs that step into this farm, including mine. But only Owa. Hunt him down. The moment he steps into this farm, let him die. Die! Otumogbo. Ngwa. Gabanjem. Thank you. Mbo. Nto. Ano.
Chimo, so Ichianochie is the one behind all the evil going on in this village. Hi! Our people must hear this. Yes.
God will punish that girl. You see that, Clara? God will punish that girl. I mean, it will never ever be well with that girl. Everything she did to you. What nonsense!
Clara dealt with me. She broke my home and took my lovely husband. I have searched myself to know what I did wrong to her, but nothing. I did not do anything wrong to that girl. And to think she was my best friend. She knows everything about me. All my secrets, everything. She knows me more than my husband. Even though we dated for 6 years before marriage.
You know, I wish this whole thing was a dream. I mean, what came over your husband? If someone had told me that Uche, the Uche that I know, Uche my friend, would fall so cheap for that useless trick of that good for nothing girl. Look at you. Uche abandoned you, not minding your pregnancy. For that good God.
I shouldn't have confided in her for solutions when my wedding ring went missing. And to think that all this while, she had her eyes on my lovely husband.
You know, it's quite silly but true. Do you know I proposed to that girl?
You did?
I did. I proposed to Clara immediately after your wedding. That girl had the guts. She had the effrontery to turn me down simply because she had her eyes on your husband. You know, I begin to ask myself, what does she stand to gain? What does she stand to gain by snatching your husband? By snatching another woman's husband when she had the beautiful opportunity of getting her husband herself?
Why would she accept your proposal? Didi Rochan, you're not fair. You don't have long hair like my husband. That girl is wicked. She is a wicked soul. And I tell you what, she will never go unpunished. She will never have peace all the days of her life.
Amen. I concur to it. Say amen.
Clara Woods.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hi, good afternoon, beautiful soul.
Fabulous. This is my younger sister, Amaka. Amaka, this is Fabulous, my husband's best friend.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Sister, I have something on the fire.
So, Lucia, so how come you never told me you had a beautiful sister? Oh, sorry. So, how long is she staying with you?
Well, she has come to live with me. I mean, it's a big house. I can't stay here all by myself. Back to our discussion. Since Clara turned you down, what are you going to do next? I mean, there are beautiful girls in this city. You just have to put your eyes down and pick one.
Your sister. I mean, what is the name of your beautiful sister?
Nai. Someone is after your life. Oh.
What do you mean by that?
I saw Ichianochi bearing charm in your farmland.
Yeah? Chima, is it a joke or what? Have you started drinking?
Nah, this is not a joking matter. I saw him with my 2 naked eyes. He was bearing the charm and saying that immediately you enter the farmland, you will die.
More.
My advice for you is that you should avoid that farmland for now, until that time is evacuated. I've sent my message.
You are sure of what you are saying?
Be careful though.
Oh, no. I got my anaka. You can shake me, you can shake him to breathe. I got my anaka, when I get fire.
Whoa. Whoa. One mission accomplished.
Baby.
Yes, darling.
Thank you so much. I am so proud of you.
It's you who didn't believe in me. Whatever I put my mind to, I get it accomplished.
I can see that. Babe, I'm so sorry for not believing in you. But I tell you what, henceforth, I will trust you with my whole life.
So now you trust me with your whole life. I hope you're not going to starve me again.
Was I starving you? No, but you were feeding well now. You were eating well.
Come on, please. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Huh? Or you want me to spill it out?
Uche, honestly, I'm lost. I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
about this.
Uche, please. That?
Of course, that.
I was only being disciplined for you to do the needful.
Okay. Now that I have done the needful, I hope you let me enter the gates of paradise.
Easy access, like.
Then what are we waiting for?
No. Let's go and have our bath first. Come.
Are you serious? Like?
No, come.
Hold on.
What?
are closing your eye. Bad man, Oyunshi. The gods have exposed you. You thought I would not find out that you buried charm in my land. Bad man. I'm giving you just 1 hour. 1 hour to go and remove that charm. If you don't remove it, I'll go and report you to the Muna. And they will ostracize you, throw you out of this community. Onyala. You are not talking. You are not talking. Evil man. You are not talking. You are because I fought my battle. Let me go before somebody will see me and say I killed him. Bad man. Yeah.
He died after burying a charm in Okuwa's farmland. Mama? Mama, are you okay?
No.
Why are you shaking?
That I'm not okay. Fever.
Fever? Mama, when did this start?
My dear, please. I have to do something. Go and look for drugs. Go and get me some drugs to take. Or better still, take me to the hospital. Please, I'm dying.
Hospital, Mama? Where will I get money if I take you to the hospital? Or have you forgotten that brother has not sent us money for months now? He doesn't even pick our calls.
Please look for a way. Please, I am dying gradually. Or do you want me to die?
No, Mama.
Do you want your mother to die?
No, Mama, you will not die. I'll look for money. I will. I'll take you to the hospital.
Please do.
But please, first of all, let me take you inside. Because
I can't even stand up from here. If I try to stand up, I will fall. I will fall.
Mama, sorry. Just try. You can't stay here either.
No. Go there.
Hi, good afternoon, Angel.
Good afternoon, sir.
I thought I've told you times that number not to call me, sir. Okay? Listen, my name is Fabulous. Okay, you can call me Fab for short.
Okay, fabulous.
More like it. So, how about your sister? Is she in?
No. She's not back from work. But she should be back in 2 hours' time.
Okay, I actually came to see you, not your sister.
Me? Hope I'm safe.
Of course you're safe. In fact, you're perfectly safe right in the hands of the Maker, okay? Look, there is something I want us to talk about. I mean, there's something very important I want you to do for me.
So what could that be?
Okay. I'm tired. Okay, I'm tired of this bachelorhood and everything. All my friends, all my mates, they are all married. Look, I want to marry and settle down like every one of them. Please.
What?
be my wife. Please, Amaka, please. Amaka.
Jema, what is it? Calm down and talk to me. What is it? Listen, if you continue crying, I'll have to call the call. What is it? Yes, Mama. What is wrong with Mama? Has she been admitted in the hospital? Why? What are you waiting for? What do you mean there is no money? Why didn't you call your brother, my husband? He's not taking your calls? Since when? He has not been taking your calls for over 1 month now. That... Alright, never mind. You know what will happen? Take Mama to the hospital, okay? I'll foot the bills. No, it's not a problem. Just hurry up, okay? Send me your account number. Yes, please, hurry up. I don't want anything to happen to her. Take her to the hospital, send me your account number, okay? Everything will be fine. I'll pray for you, I'll pray for her. Everything will be fine, she'll be fine, okay? Alright, take care of yourself. Cut the call and start going to the hospital immediately.
Mama, please, I want to take you to the hospital.
Wait. Joma, I thought you said you don't have money. Eh?
Yes,
Where did you get the money from?
I called Auntie Lucia and she said I should take you to the hospital immediately. That she'll take care of the hospital bills. Mama, why are you crying? You know this is not good for your health.
Joma, what did you just say?
Mama.
What? See? You see?
Mama, please. Mama, this thing you're doing right now is not good. Please, we have to go to the hospital first.
The woman I wronged before. Is now the one taking me to the hospital. And you said I should not cry.
Mama.
Hey, what a word! What a word! What a word!
Mama, please, you don't need this right now. It's not good for your health. Be cool.
This one is too much for me to bear. Hey, where is Lucia? How can I see her? I want to talk to her.
You will see her.
I want to talk to her.
You will see her. But let's go to the hospital first. Be cool. Mama, please. Please. I don't want your condition to get worse. Be cool. I don't want to deny you.
You see, forgiveness is very important. And forgiveness and love are the foundation of relationship and friendship. And so many have chased away their destiny helpers in one way or the other. Yes. Look at me.
Mama.
Look at me today. Going back to my vomit.
Mama, you still have opportunity to make amends. Please. Let's go to the hospital before your condition gets worse. I don't want you to die, Mama. Be cool. I don't want you to die, please.
Don't
Let's go to the hospital.
I will not die. But I want to see Lucia.
Yes, you will see her. Let's go to the hospital first. She will come and see you, please, Mama Biko. Mama Biko, I don't want anything to happen to you.
Are you sure Lucia is going to come?
Yes, she will come. Mama, stop crying, please.
I did to her.
She will come. Stop crying. Let's go to the hospital. She will come, please, Mama Biko. I don't want anything to happen to you, Biko.
I don't think she will come.
She will come. I promise you, she will come. She will come. Mama, please. Let's go.
It's easy.
Yeah. Sorry.
Have you locked it up?
Yes, I've locked it. Let's go. Sorry, you'll be fine, eh? Everything will be fine, eh? Mama, let's go. Biko. Sorry, so small.
Mama will be fine.
Yeah. Come to the hospital. She's even there. She's waiting for you. Yes, Papa.
Everybody have a chorus in this life. Chorus where you go carry. Everybody have pains in this life. Pains where go they pay you. Everybody have weakness in this life. But you not the killer. Cause woman want is not complete. What is your complete? Woman being desire is not complete.
Dad.
Good morning.
You asked to see me. What is it?
Madam, because of my salary. Madam, you don't do moose now. I never receive salary. Now I say make I call you, might tell you. You get a bill. So they if you are ugly corner.
Not to worry. Next week, Monday, I'll pay your salary.
Hey, madam. Oh, thank you, madam. Madam, you'll be better woman. You'll be better person. My God go bless you. My God go bless you. See as you don't give me hope. Hi, me when I die finish. I don't die finish. Wake up. Hi. See, all these people where they go for one corner or the other. I don't gallant. Me on away for me. Na me anuna. Na me anuna. I go use money. Take shut all of my mouth.
Cause he will grant your heart desire. God will hear your cry one day. God will wipe your tears one day.
Sister,
you
you sent for me? Yes. Please sit.
You didn't go to work today?
No, I stopped working. The company gave me a long leave. They said I should resume work 1 year after delivery.
Oh, that's fine.
So, my dear sister, you know I love you and I have your interest at heart. I want you to consider the marriage proposal of Fabulous. He's a good man and he will make a great husband to you. Well, don't you like him?
I like him and he's a good guy like you said. But
what? But what, Amaka? Listen, this is an opportunity and I want you to grab it with both hands. Forget the way he looks. He came from a wealthy home. He just chose to live a very decent and simple life. Believe me when I say that he's going to make a great husband to you. Honestly. I can't deceive you, you know that.
I can't marry him.
Why?
I don't want to disgrace myself. Sister, you know my condition. I can't withstand the shame of bedwetting in my matrimonial home.
Forget about that. Fabulous will take care of you. He is rich. He could fly you abroad for surgery, for treatment, whatever it takes. Yes.
I'm scared.
Amaka, there is nothing to be scared of. Love conquers everything. Yes. Accept his marriage proposal. And trust me, my dear sister, you will not regret it. You will come back and thank me.
Sister, what is the problem? You're tearing up.
It's nothing. I just remembered my husband. My lovely husband.
Come on, sister. Don't let that bother you. Pregnant women are prone to high blood pressure. So I need you to be happy as much as you can. Just put everything in the hands of God. He will surely come through for us. So I don't want you to cry. I don't want to see tears.
Whose daughter are you?
You don't know me? Oh, okay. I am late Akajako's daughter.
Hey, you are a very beautiful girl. Very beautiful girl.
Thank you, Nai.
Are you married?
No, I'm still schooling.
Wonderful.
Nai, I have to run along. My mother sent me on errand.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
it's okay.
Okay, bye.
She's indeed a beautiful girl. I must marry her and make her my seventh wife. I must. Ikukunwokike. Amaka, you think you can run away from me? I must marry you. Nobody or no man on earth can undo what I did to you, except you marry me. I got an information that you have gone to the city. I know soon those city boys will take you away from me. But before that will happen, I have to bring you back to the village with severe fever and headache. Nice! Nice! Hey! I can't see. I can't see. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Oh.
So, do you care for any other thing? I mean, anything?
I'm okay with this. I like it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Come on, if you need anything, just tell me. Okay, do you need anything?
No, I'm fine.
You know, the very first day I saw you, God,
swept me off my feet, babe. You have this wonderful smile, this charming smile. I just couldn't resist you,
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, did I in any way tell you that I'm a magician? Like I could perform one magic here right now.
Oh, really? I'm not aware. Tell me about it.
Okay. What's that? What's that in your hair? Something like Tom, like this. Close your eyes. Okay. Hold on. Just a minute. Okay. Okay. Open them slowly. Slowly.
Okay.
Okay. Please marry me. Please.
Are you sick?
Please don't say no, please. I beg you.
Yes, I will. I love you too.
Hey. Yes. What? Look at my hand. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Fabulous, right?
Who else if not him?
Oh, come here. I am so happy for you, my dear sister.
Thank you. Guess what?
What?
Our marriage is coming up in 2 months' time.
2 months?
Yes.
So sweet. Immediately, no time to waste.
He said I should tell you to send a message across to Mama to give him a date.
Okay.
So he can come with his people.
That is not a problem. But I think it's not a good idea for me to call Mama. Yes, courtesy demands that you travel to the village and inform Mama yourself. Okay? What's with the face? You don't want to tell Mama about your marriage?
Sister, I am so scared.
Scared of what?
I am not comfortable with all this. I might end up disgracing myself and our family. If Fabulous finds out that I bedwet, he might not be happy about it. So it's not better he save his money than waste it in an incomplete girl like me.
Shut up! Don't say that. Don't ever say that about yourself again. How can you call yourself an incomplete girl? Don't say that, please. Have you forgotten what the Reverend said? Everything will be fine. We'll just have to pray and believe. Okay? Everything will be fine. This is no time for you to feel weak and feel sad. It's celebration time. Let's go inside and pop something. My baby sister is getting married. Yes! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy for you, my dear. I am so happy for you.
How are you? I'm fine. Hey, I've missed you. I've missed you. How is it treating you? Okay. Amaka! Ah! Hey! Amaka! It's a lie! Amaka, you're getting married soon! Hey, God, oh. I thought from your blessing. Yes. Okay. You'll be coming back to village very soon. Ah, God, I can't wait to see you. Okay, no problems. I'll be waiting. Bye-bye. Alright, later. Mama!
God, you said that your people, your children would deliver like the Hebrew women. I beg you, let me deliver like the Hebrew women in the name of Jesus.
Amen. Good morning, big sis.
Good morning. You look very happy today.
Sis, take a very good look at me. Did you observe anything?
I am looking at you right now and I can observe that you are pretty happy.
Okay. I'm very dry today. I didn't bed wet last night.
My goodness. How did that happen?
Sis, I don't even know. I just know that I woke up the same way I slept last night. I didn't urinate on myself.
May God be praised. I told you, God does not feel. What he cannot do does not exist. I'm happy for you, my sister.
God, thank you. Thank you so much for healing me. Thank you for delivering me from this affliction. Thank you so much, God.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm happy for you.
I don't even know if I should cry or...
No!
Hey, Mama! Hey. Mama, you're here.
What was it?
Jesus.
Hey. What is it?
Mama, I'm fine. Jesus. Ma, I have an information for you. Hey.
An information? Come and sit down.
Hey, Mama, no need for me to sit down. No need for me to sit down. Ikuku has confessed.
Ikuku?
Yes.
Has confessed?
Yes.
Let him confess now. What is my business with Ikuku's confession?
Mama, it will interest you. Ikuku said that he's the one behind Amaka's predicament.
Hey! What?
He said his aim was to make her his seventh wife. Seventh wife, Mama.
Hey. I'm finished. I knew it. Yes, I knew it. He asked for my daughter's hand in marriage. I knew that something was fishy. Hey, this man, oh, it will never be well with him. So, where did he make the confession and where is he now?
Mama, he made the confession at the market square. He even said that all his wife he got married to was because of the sickness he invoked into them. Just as he did to Amaka before he got killed up.
I know that my God is alive. That's why I always tell my daughter to calm down. That very soon that God's mercy will visit her. And this is the time. Look at it. Now. You see? Hey! What God cannot do does not exist. Hey! Chineke Igwe. I know that my daughter will be free very soon. So, is he still at the village square?
Mama, they've already taken him to mortuary. He died immediately after he confessed.
Hey, Onye.
Hey.
Onye.
Hey.
It serves him right, The evil that men do live before them. Exactly. That is what he deserves. Hey.
Mama, let me be going, I have something to catch up with.
My regards to your mother,
Oh, Mama, bye-bye.
Hey. Ikuku. Onye. Man. Wicked man. That's why he wants to come and marry my beautiful daughter. Useless man.
there? Who are you? Who's there? My wedding ring is back. Yes! Yes! My wedding ring is back!
Check yourself in the mirror.
Thank you. So it was a dream. My wedding ring. God, please. Please make this come to reality. Please. Is coming.
Let me go get a taxi.
No. Please take me with you. Take me with you.
Wait.
Looked everywhere. It's not here. How does she keep this card? Yes, darling, I've searched everywhere. I didn't find it. I've searched everywhere, thoroughly. What? The guest room? Sorry I didn't get that. I'll be with you soon.
Our teacher said she'll come to school tomorrow with our both parents.
All right, Junior. I will represent your dad, okay?
But Mom, when is Dad coming back?
Someday, okay? Someday.
Can I talk with him on phone?
Junior, concentrate on your assignment.
Okay, Mom.
Yes. All right, let's start with this. 7 times 2 minus 6 is what? Okay, first of all, 7 times 2 is what?
14.
14 minus 6 is what?
Baby, the doctor said I should call you.
What did you just call me?
Baby.
What doctor are you talking about? Did I tell you I had medical issues?
We came here together to see the doctor and he said I should call you. He's waiting for you. Honey, please, can you stop acting up?
And why are you calling me honey? I'm a married man. I'm married to your friend Lucia.
Oh, come on, babes. You and Lucia divorced 7 years ago.
What?
We are married. We've been married. Please, can you stop it? Let's just go inside and see the doctor, please. Come, he's waiting.
You must be out of your mind.
Baby, what is going on? Baby! Baby! Baby!
Lucia. Lucia.
What are you doing here? Junior, go inside. Uche, what are you doing here?
Lucia. I have missed you. I don't know what happened to me. I swear.
"7 years. You left me to my fate. And here you are, telling me that you don't know what happened to you."
I swear. My darling wife, I have no idea what happened to me. I don't even know it's 7 years already. I don't know what happened.
Get out. Get out. Else, I'll call the police.
Where do you want me to get out? Tell me. This is my house. And you are my wife. I don't know what happened. I swear. I was hoping maybe you told me.
I suggest you go back to Clara. She's in a better position to tell you what happened. For the last time, Uche, get out of my house!
No, darling. Seriously, I have no idea how I got to Clara's house. I have no idea how Clara and I happened.
The police will explain better.
Babe, you have to believe me. I don't know how I found myself with Clara, but I promise you I know nothing about this. Please.
Princess, please help me. Uche has regained his senses. Please, I want him back. Please, just help me, please.
The ring has been exposed to the surface of the earth. Remember I told you the ring must not touch the ground.
Oh. No, the ring was not exposed. No, it wasn't.
The ring touched the ground when your husband was searching for something in the house. And he has returned to his wife.
No! That cannot happen. Ayela, please, I'm begging you. You can't let this happen to me. I can't lose my husband. People will laugh at me. I will be a laughing stock. They will mock me. Ayela, please, do whatever you can to bring him back to me. I'm begging you, please, Ayela. Just help me.
You can never have him back.
Ayela. Very well then. If I cannot have him, no other person will. Kill him! Kill him! That is the only way my shame will be hidden.
Go and bring back the ring. That is the only way you can have your husband back. Go immediately.
I'll be right back. I'm sure it was here. It was here. I kept it. I'm sure. It was here. It was here.
Looking for this.
Hey. Please.
Clara. So it's been you all this while. You stole my wife's wedding ring. And you made her accuse my mother wrongly.
Oh, Uche, just calm down. It's not what you think.
Shut up! You better start talking now.
Please.
Start talking now before I kill you.
Please. Uche.
Tell me what you were doing with my wife's wedding ring. And what you have been doing with me for the past 7 years. God.
Uche, please, don't
you made me leave my newly wedded wife. Your best friend. You're a devil. Talk now before I kill you.
Don't hurt me. I will confess, please. Don't hurt me, please. I will confess.
Wait.
Please.
Not here. Let's go.
Please. Aww. Congratulations, girl.
Finally.
I can imagine. You're now a happily married woman.
Happily to the most handsome man on earth. My husband is so handsome.
I know, he's so cute.
With his long hair.
I know. Let me just help you, okay?
Oh no, don't worry. I will do it.
Are you sure?
We have done enough. I mean, you left me with all this.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
But girl, tell me, you are such a fantastic dancer. Hey, just look at the way you outshined your husband. You know, I was just watching you. I was like, where did she get all these steps from?
Listen, let me tell you.
Tell me.
We placed the bet. That's why I was dancing like my life depended on it.
Are you serious?
Yes, and I actually won the bet.
Now I understand. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me tell you something.
Tell me.
You are going to get married to your own man
very
soon.
A
man as handsome as my
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom and freshen up.
Oh, you need to hurry. You know some people are waiting for you.
Hey, that's why I need to freshen up. The sweat from the dance and all
that. I know.
I'm not feeling myself.
You also have to get ready for your husband, you know.
That should be the night. You know what? After the blues, after the reggae, we play the blues. I'll be right back.
Congrats. All right, darling. All right. So I went to one Baba that told me to bring the wedding ring. He said that's the only thing I can use to destroy the marriage and have Uche to myself. I fell in love with Uche the day Lucia introduced him to me as his boyfriend and husband-to-be. So I waited patiently for the opportunity to come for me to snatch him from her. Finally, the opportunity came after the wedding.
Today, I wed you and Uche as husband and wife.
Wow. Thank you so much, Ayila. Thank you.
Uche will be fond of you. You have him on your fingertips. You control him, command him as you like. But note, it is not automatically. It's a gradual process. And all your heart desire will come to pass.
Thank you so much, Ayela. Honestly, I don't even know what I would have done without you. Thank you.
One more thing. That ring must not be seen by another person or drop on the ground. Else, Uche will go back to his wife. So guide it with your life.
I'll do just as you have said. So, that is what happened. Lucia, please, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Clara, what did I do to you? Clara, where did I wrong you? How could you do this to me, Clara? How could you? You made me accuse my mother-in-law, an innocent woman. Clara, what did I do wrong to you? How could you punish me like this, Clara? Okay, who was the prophetess you took me to?
She's actually my friend from Calabar. So I called her to come and act as a prophetess. I told her everything about you and your family. When I had succeeded in destroying your relationship with your mother-in-law, I asked her to go back to Calabar.
Give me one good reason why you will not rot in hell. I swear to God, Clara, God will punish you. Please. I hate you with passion.
Yeah, please.
Clara, you destroyed my home. And you took away my lovely husband. Oh, Clara, you will rot in hell. God will punish you. Ah! Clara, you have a special place in hell.
Hey, Lucia. Lucia, I'm your friend. I'm sorry.
Please. Forgive me. I was not in my right senses. Because I was under a spell. By this devilish woman. Please, darling. I miss you so much. I miss home. I miss us. I miss everything. Please, I beg you, forgive me. I want to come home. I want to come home to you.
Lucia, please, I'm sorry.
Junior, this is your father. Junior is the product of the pregnancy that you denied in a broad daylight.
What? Come on, darling, you know I will never deny my child. I will never do a thing like that, if not for what this woman did to me. Son, come.
Dad, where have you been?
It's okay, Junior. It doesn't matter where he has been. The important thing is that he's here now.
Welcome, Dad.
Thank you. Thank you so much. My darling son.
I forgive you.
Thank you. And you, devil, for putting my family through this. I promise you I will make sure you rot in jail.
Everybody have a chorus in this life. Chorus where you go carry. Everybody have pains in this life. Pains where go they pay you. Everybody have weakness in this life. But you not the killer. Cause woman want is not complete. This is complete, mother number. Human being desire is not complete, this is complete, mother number. Everything you want is complete in this world. This is complete, mother number. That means you're not meant to be in this world. This is complete, mother number. Cause this world is full of competition and jealousy. This is complete, mother number. The pain is too much on you, on them. The disgrace is too much on you, but don't lose hope. Sarah chicken bagio, okay, meregi feature. Trust in God, buluchukuso.